Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to Spectacular Sushi Simulator. Thank you all very much for joining me today, and I apologize for the longer than usual pre-stream. I was trying to sort out some connection issues, because it seems that the stream was dropping frames for a few minutes there, and I'm not sure what's going on, but I think I've been able to resolve it, so we should be good to go now. Can everyone hear me, and can everyone hear the game? I just want to make sure that my attempts to resolve those issues have not resulted in anything breaking. True enough, Decoy, true enough. Oh yeah, no, certainly not, Monotone. Loud and clear, excellent amateur, thank you. Lord Louise, hello. Both audios are good, thank you, Alex. Decoy, Monotone, Aretsu, okay. Status report seems to indicate that all systems are green. For a change. Hear me, can kinda hear the game. Okay, yeah, I have the game audio turned down a little bit, but my voice should be louder than the game to begin with. Okay, well. We're back. I'm somewhat awake. And we can do a little bit of fishing. We also offer deep sea fish sushi. Please come by. Do we? What kind of sushi did I make that resulted in this post? Well, whatever. Auto. Oh, right. This is the... Okay, I'd already forgotten because yesterday's stream was so eventful and exciting. Well, Gossamer, he's, you know what? No, I'm not going to speak for him. Monotone should speak for himself on these matters. I just feel so inclined to throw in positive words on his behalf because I can't help but see him as a bit of a prodigy and someone whom I want to help grow up big and strong and successful. But, yeah, Monotone, correct me if I'm wrong, but you are going for your PhD eventually. You're just in the master's stage now, yeah? Ah, there you go, okay. Hopefully not, Haretsu. I don't think I would want to make sushi out of merfolk. That's like... I mean, it's not quite cannibalism, but it's not far off, is it? Yeah, Alex, I've never had moray eel curry, or really any dish with moray eel. And neither have too many other people, based on the fact that Otto's post only has 10 likes. I should have taken a photo. It was too good to wait. Yeah, well, story of my life. This is me when I'm making a food video for my YouTube channel. I have to consciously remind myself to wait to touch it until I've done my filming. Or until any guests who are with me have taken their pictures, or both. Monotone, I have to say, you've really won Gossamer over with your nickname on our Discord server. As well as with the intricacies of your profession, shall we say. Alright, poor Otto. We'll give him another like. Boy, I can't even speak today. Nice to see people hard at work so late, says Yoshie as she sneaks a picture of the back of my head mopping the floor at like 5 a.m. Yeah, no kidding, Mantis Man. Wait a minute, did Bancho post this twice? I was really drunk. How embarrassing. So he proudly tweets about it. Oh, Dr. Bacon, you clown. I suppose monotone, but maybe there's a bit of a niche market for it. I don't know. I'm not a consumer of plankton porn, so I couldn't tell you. Alright, do we have... I can't help but wonder if it's worth upgrading a trank rifle, because we discovered last time that the trank sniper rifle only has a 40% chance of instant trank, and the amount of damage it deals is kind of too high to make it really worth, yeah, and this one is probably worthless, because if more than one bullet hits a fish, and the first bullet puts the fish to sleep, the second one, I'm sure, will wake it up. So... Oh, Amateur, you should know we're talking about monotone. Oh, could be, Clint. She might hear some thunder. Do you know what, though? I think... for only... one less point of damage, I think the poison sniper rifle is a much better bet. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to save my fragments for the poison sniper rifle. Which oddly looks more like a flamethrower? Oh, you use surgical tools while doing surgery on electrical... You know what, Amateur? I can understand that, though. Because if you're trying to replace really tiny fuses, or, like, capacitors or transistors and things, I could very easily understand needing a really fine pair of tweezers or something, because getting in there with your fingers is, first of all, pretty dangerous, I'm sure. I mean, I hope your surgical tools are insulated, but not only dangerous, but sometimes you need something with really fine tips in order to be able to handle tiny componentry. I mean, even I've had occasions where I've had to use stuff. Yeah, forceps specifically, exactly. Dr. Grossly Incandescent, that sounds like some cosmic horror. You wish the stream had subtitles you can hear. Oh, yeah, okay. Gossamer, you're, for context, you're at a swimming pool at a hotel. Yeah, I can understand. Well, I guess maybe I'd better type to you then. Alright, so we'll save those fragments, and... Right. I wanted to... I wanted to go check out the fish farm because... You can collect fish eggs as you catch fish. If there's a fish you'd like to keep, it'll help to catch many of that fish. Okay, well, guess we're going shark hunting. 50 meters, 130 meters. Oh. So I guess these ones are locked because there are nets over them. Wait a minute, wow, but if we have only 2 of these pools unlocked, and there are 7 more that are still locked, then it must be possible to go to some pretty crazy depths. Which is actually interesting because when we tried to capture a shark, we were shown an icon that appeared to suggest that we needed a submersible vehicle of some kind in order to do so. And if we're given 9 subdivisions of the fish farm, and only the first 2, or maybe the first 3, are depths that a human can safely dive to without the risk of being crushed by the water pressure, then the very configuration of the fish farm would seem to confirm the existence, or at least the eventual existence, perhaps in the retail version of the game, of some kind of submersible vehicle that we will eventually use to capture large sharks. Or possibly giant squid, or colossal squid, or whatever else is too big for us to just stuff in our pockets and bring back to the surface. Yeah, Monotone, I don't know if you were here last time, but this guy, we gave him some moray eel curry, and he basically traveled back in time and became young. And then in like 5 hours, he built us this fish farm, which looks completely 100% up to code, and I'm sure is not a safety risk at all. Gossamer. Monotone, I feel like I owe you a little bit of context as to Gossamer's fascination with your username. So, for any of you who don't know, Gossamer is a very good friend of mine. We've known each other for a few years now. We got to know each other because she streams on Twitch, actually. But she was on a long hiatus and only recently returned and still only streams occasionally. Monotone, it happened that she saw your nickname on our Discord server, Major Mega Milkers being the nickname, and that was that. She just found it so hilarious, and I admit, I found it pretty funny too. It was, frankly, kind of better with no context, but... Alright, what am I supposed to be doing? Come on, just wait a day, Dave. I'm sure new fish will be waiting to greet you. Oh, right, we can't do anything here yet. That's right, we were told that we have to wait. Okay, well... time to go diving then, I guess. I wasn't avoiding eye contact, Clint. For your information, I was keeping tabs on the server. I just didn't have time to engage in conversations because I was so tied down with the Elden Ring strategy guide. I would check in practically every day, Clint, but what I saw was you and the other mods just having a bit of a laugh and not doing any real harm, so I saw no reason to intervene. Other than that Yami's username for a little while was a little too on point for my taste, so I modified it slightly. But that aside... Yes, I saw that too, Decoy. I got a chuckle out of it. But again, there was no need for me to intervene, and I certainly didn't want to spoil everyone's fun, so I let it be. Whatever it is, do it every day, 100 times a day. Coral porridge, something I've made before. Yes, there's another 6C person. Here's the ingredient. All right, hand it over to me. Oh, I'm glad I came back here to do this. I totally forgot I was supposed to be giving him the ingredients for coral porridge. Thanks, Boncho. You're the hero we never knew we deserved. Here. Corals. I don't imagine them tasting good. Thank you, Boncho. Awesome, I can take this to the sea person at the workshop. I can't imagine it either, Monotone. I imagine it tasting like calcium. Well, Mantis Man, don't worry about it. I've been somewhat behind, too. Depending on the coral, it's either mostly water and poison or actual concrete. Yeah. Clint, I admire your willingness to commit to the bit. Let's go hang out with the sea people. All right, workshop guy. Oh, they actually have their ball. Look at these kids. Kids ain't got no respect. Poor Gossamer. Oh, it's coral porridge. You should eat it and rest. How can a human make our food? Put it there and go. I'll have to check if it's poisoned. What an unreasonable sea person. Whatever. No. Sea person at the workshop. I guess I should be thankful for the porridge. I guess you should. Or don't, it's all one to me. Hi, Moofy. Yeah, Moofy, the next thing I'm gonna have to bring him is just a whole pile of copper ore. Wonder how he's gonna make that palatable. Deep-fried copper tempura. Alright. There was an exclamation mark over the entrance to... Oh, there... Okay. You don't look well. Is something wrong? Oh, human. My cute Selgio has disappeared. Sir Selgio? Yes, he's my purple pet squid. He was gone when I woke up. Gold and copper are not the same, Decoy. Well, he's disappeared before. He's followed the shining jellyfish. A shining jellyfish? Human, can you please find Selgio for me? He's timid, but put this high-quality food nearby when he's calm to lure him. Got it, I'll try luring him with the nom-noms. Pet squid... Oh! Pet squid Sergio, but they've translated it as Selgio in about 50% of the cases. Yeah, this is what you get with a localization from an Asian language to English. Well... Selgio versus Sergio. Yeah, and follow the shining squid again. Clearly this is the part of the localization that has been left in a somewhat rougher state. Alright, so let's register let's register all of our seahorses. Oh, they're all super exhausted. Manage. Yellow What do you mean the yellow seahorse? I know I'm not colorblind, but this is definitely not a yellow seahorse. Oh, I should have read the second line. As you can see, black ones also exist. Well, you got me. One found in the Eastern Pacific. Alright then, let's do one of these races. And we'll enter the Pacific Seahorse because it's the only one that's actually ready to go. Hopefully not, Haretsu. Okay, there we are. Right, now if I remember correctly... It's all about finding the right rhythm for mashing, or not mashing, but pressing the X button to achieve optimum speed. Which it looks like we've done. Fair enough, Mute Wolf. Fair enough. Now, do we actually get a prize for coming in first? We unlock a new race. Combined. Well, it doesn't look like we get a prize for this. So, I guess there's no point in doing it. No, Decoy, but I've been to an optometrist many times, and I know I'm not colorblind. Well, you say that, Moofy Space Jump, but if you win every time you gamble, is it an addiction or a profession? Oh, you do get Bay unseated. Okay, I didn't see that I received any. Alright. Ah, blast it. I wasn't paying attention. I think that's the first time I've ever lost. Alright. Now I need to keep my eyes off of chat for a moment. I hope you'll all forgive me. Got you now. Well, I did the example race unseated, but there were still a few things that were unclear after doing the example race. feel like my eyes aren't moving as quickly as they should be able to today. I'm gonna chalk it up to fatigue. Oh, I appreciate it, Unseated. It's just that there were a couple of details about the seahorse racing that were not very well explained in the tutorial, and I'm going to chalk part of that up to just the localization still being early access and not polished. But it wasn't clear to me what prizes you win, because I was expecting there to be a screen displayed at the end of the race that would explicitly tell you what your winnings were, and there wasn't. And so it didn't occur to me to compare the amount of bay that I had before the race to the amount that I had afterward to see if there was a difference. Well, Undead Medic, I understand the parts I've been introduced to already, but because so many of the tutorials were either unclear due to the localization, or simply to not providing the right information or enough information, quite a lot of the clarification that helped me understand how things work came from chat rather than the game. Looks like the Hermit Crab is too exhausted. Come back again. Okay, well, fortunately, we have a somewhat easier game to play now. Yeah, Unseated, I thought there was too, but I didn't place first in the example race. I came in second, and since I didn't see a rewards screen pop up at the end of that race, I figured that I had to come in first in order to earn any kind of prize, which, I mean, is logical, I think. But then it never occurred to me to check the amount of bay that I had afterwards, so... okay, well, I barely caught which tooth that was, but I think it was somewhere on the front. So I'm just gonna play it safe. I want to say it was one of the... Wow. Alright, I didn't deserve that, but... In early access, the maximum amount of bay you can hold is limited to 999. Interesting. I wonder why that is. Huh. Yeah, Unseated, the localization definitely needs work, but I am hoping that they will put some more polish into that by the time the game's released. Most of the rest of it is in a really good state. Like, I'm quite impressed by how polished the visuals are, the gameplay for the most part. I've only run into one noticeable bug. Well, two noticeable bugs so far. Once, I almost got trapped by clipping into some terrain, and another time I found out that one of the QTEs for catching fish is bugged in that it relocates your cursor to the position of the QTE. Oh no, Echo Drop, that's terrible. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, Unseated, I've been wanting to sit down and file a bug report on those things, but I just haven't had time. You're getting in the way of my farming. Farming? Oh, okay, there's somebody up at the temple who has a request. Oh no, Echo Drop. Oh, I'm so sorry. Yeah, it sounds like somebody didn't do their research before they opened the restaurant. Yeah, Unseated, there just aren't enough hours in the day, are there? Oh no! What is it, Mima? I need to serve customers, but I'm missing an ingredient. Say, could you venture into the depths for me? Alright, what do you need? Oh my, you're helping? Ah ha ha. Well, I need tube coral, which looks like this. You'll probably find it near the whale bones. Do help me out. Whale bones, I think I've seen them before. Well, if it's that freaking enormous skeleton down near where the Megamouth shark was, then I do believe I remember roughly where to find it. Hey, Breakfast, welcome! The warp gate. And what do we have going on over here? My goodness, human, this is the one. Thanks to you, we'll be able to have the wedding without any hiccups. Well, that's Wasted Bay, but... Human, or rather Dave, was it? I think if you participated, you could become better acquainted with the villagers. Oh, a Sea People wedding, huh? That sounds interesting. Oh, are we just doing it? Okay. We're doing it. Here we are, Dave. Wow, it feels different from a human wedding. Haha, is that so? You can stay in the back, it'll begin soon. Oh, that ain't good. Oh no, another earthquake! King Long's arm! Well, who would have thought that we would find ourselves in such a disarming situation? Oh dear, King Long! This is terrible. It's actually a very old statue. We don't have the tools in this village to patch it up. Oh dear, this is not good. Is it an omen of an impending disaster, perhaps? Hey now, calm down a bit. Maybe Cobra will have something. I'll try and see if there's anything we can use on the surface. Just wait a bit. Oh, Dave, please do bring back something. King Long, we need your protection. Oh, that's right, Clint. What was I thinking? Well, frankly, that could have gone worse. I'm just glad we didn't get blamed for the earthquake. Because the sea people seem like decent folks, but they're definitely a bit superstitious. This is all my fault. I failed to maintain it properly. Oh, human, please, bring some super glue. Oh, we can't talk to the bride and groom. Alright, well... off to the depths. Not for some developers, K-Definition. I've played, plenty of RPGs. It seems to be JRPGs in particular that rely so heavily on these kinds of ridiculous contrivances to push the plot along. But I could give you any number of examples of times when, I wouldn't quite make such sweeping generalizations, Lord Louise, no. People everywhere are superstitious. It's just more of an individual and to some extent a cultural thing. Oh, wait a minute. Huh? Is that a shining jellyfish? Maybe following the jellyfish will lead us to Lin Chen's pet squid. All right. In before the jellyfish just gets eaten by a shark. There's a small hole here. Maybe it's in here. Let's try using the flashlight. Oh, a flashlight just magically appears. Oh no, it's not the... Okay, use L to move the light. Aha! Huh? I think I just saw Lin Chen's pet squid. That's not a squid, it's an octopus. You're a diver, you should know this, Dave. Alright, there he is. There you are. Okay, I'm sure it's inside. Should we check on it? What does that even mean? Check on it. Interesting, Decoy. That I did not know. Yeah, exactly, Haretsu. That's what it is. Seems to have calmed down a bit. Let's try luring it outside. Let's try putting the high-quality food here that Lin Chen gave us. There, use the bug net to catch it. Gotcha, you little shit. Now let's take it to Linshen. Hey, PS2 girl! Oh, Selgio! Thank you, human. I was afraid I'd never see my pet again. It was difficult to bring your pet here. Haha, I'll make sure this never happens again. By cooking him! 50 Bay? Man, I shouldn't have spent all that time gambling. And here's another small gift for you, Selgio's portrait. Oh, I'll hang it up in the restaurant. Thank you. Haha, please drop by the casino from time to time, human. A portrait of Selgio. Incredible. Alright, actually, let's see if the workshop guy is better now. No, I guess not. Wait a minute. Oh, the lantern was sparkling. I thought maybe there was an item. Breakfast, I wish I could recommend something to you, but I'm not really a moviegoer, nor even particularly a movie watcher. Alright, first things first, let's head back up to the surface. And see if Cobra has something that we can use. Stone adhesive for use underwater. Let's see. Oh, good, it was in the corner here. Ha ha ha. This should do. I should go back to the Sea People Village. I'll go back to the Sea People Village and attach the arm of King Long's statue. Oh, that counts as the end of a dive. Okay. I will have to bear that in mind. Gun enhancement kit. Don't mind if I do. Oxygen tank expansion. I have to say, I do wish there were a faster way of navigating this area. Oh, you're back! My friend had something we could use. In that case, please start working on it immediately, Dave. Oh, a minigame, huh? Oh! So instead of the gas cutter, it's the same minigame, but with a glue gun. It seems to get faster on some of the vertical segments. Wow, it looks completely undamaged. Phew, looks like I managed to glue it on quite well. Thank you so much, Dave. We won't forget this. Why do we keep getting these tremors? They seem to be coming at shorter intervals. Oh, King Long, please protect our village. Man and 100 Bay. Well, we got what we need. Oh, now Tenjin loves us. But before we go back to him, let's go grab those tube corals. Oh, this guy needs something now. Where is the book? Which book? Oh, human, good to see you. There's a book that contains the famous words of King Long. I can't find it. I want to read it in the evening while resting. Where is it? I remember borrowing it. Borrow from where? From Niamo's temple, of course. The temple has many books about the history and doctrine of the Sea People. Oh, human, can you borrow another book from the temple for me while I look around? It's called There Are Mutant Sea People in the Basement, and as king, I just can't stand by. I must do so. What the heck kind of book? What even? That's a long title. Ha ha ha, it's a novel that describes King Long's great battles. Anyways, please borrow the book for me from the temple. I borrowed volume 1 before, so Niamo should know. Okay. Yeah, just a little bit of light reading, Mantis Man. Nothing to see here. Infected by the light novel names, Decoy? Decoy, I've never been interested in light novels, so if there's a specific light novel in-joke going on there, then, yeah, it's all Greek to me. I still don't get it, Decoy. Oh, the joke is light novel names are ridiculous. Okay, well, I figured that. Okay, that should be enough fragments to upgrade the sniper rifle. Oh, I can tell just from the link what's going on there, Decoy. Gotcha. Gotcha, Clint. Okay. Okay, I think I'm caught up on chat now. Thank you all for the explanations. I'm gonna use that for now so I can grab the flashlight. Whoops. Now, I'm pretty sure... Wait, what? Oh! Blasted, that was a wasted shot. And you know what? I'm not letting that Stargazer get away with this. You die. You know, I don't know if I have to keep them in order to get eggs, but since there seems to be no other way currently to get Stargazer eggs, I guess I'll just... Ha. Clear this out in the meantime. That's the last of our ammo, but if we use this, that's an ammo refill. Yeah, it sure is, Clint. Or where there's just breathable compressed air inside empty giant clamshells for some reason. Another thing that's a real shame is that you can't seem to pick up weapon upgrade kits from chests underwater and add them to your inventory. I wish there were a way to do that. Oh, there's the net gun. Stand corrected. I thought there was... I thought that whale skeleton was around here. It might be further up. Alright, guess I'll take that. Oh god. Blast it. I forgot about the stupid worms. And there's the old Rhinochimeridae. Yeah, he's non-hostile till you piss him off. I do not need glasses, Decoy. It's called the LP tax. Right, and at least they give us a rock here. Squish. Poison harpoon tip. Level 1 at this depth? Really? Guess we might as well. There's no point to leaving it here. And we'll grab that. Place that. Okay, Yoshi, good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Okay, so the whalebones were not, in fact, over there. Which means, I guess they're further up. Wait a minute, weren't they down here? Oh god, no they weren't. After all that, I could have just gone through... well, now I know. Ah, there we go. They were further up. In that case, bombs away. Oh, damn it, was that more mayonnaise? Alright, well, here, Megamouth, Megamouth, Megamouth. I got a tasty treat for you. Just have to... Got him. Oh, okay. Fine. Oh, you bastard. Like I'm gonna let you get away with that. got him. Freaking jeez. Alright, what were we doing? Right, we were gathering more coral. And rock bombing some crab. Okay, so we need a third one, it looks like. Ooh, poison harpoon tip level 3. I'll take that. I guess I'll take that. Yeah, pre-tenderized is one way to describe it, Monotone. I'm amazed it didn't just become chum after those mines. Okay, now we've got what we need. Well, we've got what we need, but... we should probably go catch a few more fish while we're here. Yeah, Decoy, having tasted other cartilaginous fish before, I don't imagine shark is much better. I can certainly say that I'm not a fan. Looks like you're the science guy now, Mantis Man. Ah, right. You know what? You get squished. Oh, that's just a flashlight. I thought for sure it would be a pickaxe. Right. Okay, well... I'm sure there's a pickaxe around here somewhere. Maybe this is it. There we go. Actually... I think this is also... Yeah, it's a cookie cutter shark. Yeah, Mantis Man, because of the bones, or rather the cartilage. I've never liked the taste of rays. They taste so much like ammonia. Well, skates, but close enough. Guess we're kind of full. Therefore, we will head back. Yeah, you notice it eventually, Mantis Man. I noticed it right away, but... Okay. Pi came back with some soy sauce. Let's see what we've got for fish. Oh. I told you about density before, right? You can't put in any more fish if the density reaches 100%. Tell you when fish hatch, so drop by then. I'll take good care of them, so no worries. All right. Yeah, well, its best isn't very good, breakfast. Oh, there's Otto. Oh, now he's being obnoxious again. What? Sea people? It's hard to believe that something I've only heard of in legend is real. There is good beer in that area. I wouldn't mind trying some. I don't think there'll be drinks underwater. Oh no, who is this? VIP Michael Bang, the Master. Looks like this is the only place to eat. This is what I don't like about remote areas. This decrepit place can't possibly make sushi that will inspire me. I'll just have to fill my belly with what I can get. Ah, what a rude customer. What do you want? Allow me to introduce myself. I'm the movie director Michael Bang. Wait, didn't you direct Robot Samurai? Looks like your eyes are functional. Yes, I'm the great action film director Michael Bang. Can't believe he's talking like that about himself. I'm filming my next movie, The Stone, around these parts, and I can't seem to get the ending scene right. Think I might find new inspiration with food that'll clear up my head. Doesn't seem likely I'll find anything here. I'm leaving. Wait, Robot Samurai was an amazing movie. I watched it multiple times and was moved every time. All I can remember is explosions. You can make another such great movie through my food. I'd be willing to cook for you. Oh, so you're a fan. I'm grateful, but can you pull it off? I've got high standards when it comes to sushi. The rice they use in these parts is terrible, but... Oh, we're going to unlock the vegetable farm now, because that's the only way we can grow our own rice. That's why we use the best rice we can find in this region. Give me 3 days. I'll prepare food that will make your head all but explode with inspiration. Well, all right. I'll be back in 3 days. Don't disappoint me, chef. What a dick. Bancho, do you have a plan? Cooking is an art form. I know well the pain of an auteur. I'll prepare food that will inspire him. However, as he said, the rice I use is the Annam rice of this region. It bothers me that the ingredient has limits when it comes to creating the best possible sushi. Hee hee, I've been listening into your conversation. If it's rice, I think I could come up with something. That's also the possessive form of the word it's. It should be IT''S, the contraction of it is. Do you have an idea, Otto? Hee hee, give me just a day. I'll be in touch in the morning. Yeah, he's gonna build the vegetable farm in one freaking day. If we can get high quality rice, we can make sushi with 3 kinds of fish. Titan triggerfish, harlequin hind, and coral trout. That's a lot of ingredients. He appreciates flourish. Please don't be late. He does kind of look like Tarantino, Clint. Michael Bang's inspiration. Oh, and we already have the triggerfish. Hang on. Got those. We need 3 coral trout, 3 harlequin hind. We've got the triggerfish, and then we need to grow the rice. Alright, got it. What we really need is to train her. Dear God! Look at those cooking skill gains. Well, we're investing in Maki. Maki, your cooking skills are gonna pay for your education. I hope you like scholarships, girl. 550 plus cooking skill. Almost. I bet we could. Okay, we can't. However, I hate the idea of selling ingredients. Oh, wait a minute. Spider crab is, 17. Alright, well, right now this is not a particularly profitable catch anyway because we have so little of it. So we can get rid of that, and then we can get rid of the Stargazer, and that should give us enough. Ah, look at that! Maki could just run the restaurant by herself now. My God. Ingredient prep. %5 chance of increasing the number of plates. Okay, so that we should keep around. And then Tohoku we can swap for Maki. Because actually, he has pretty decent procurement. So we can dispatch him to get some soy sauce. And we can dispatch Pi for the moment to get some turmeric. Yeah, pretty much, Haretsu. Alright, now... Moray eel sushi. Well, that's not really so important. Okay. Well, I guess we'll do one of those. Three of those. Get rid of what we can here, I guess. I know, Chimera Day sushi. A few of those. Megamouth shark sushi. Cookie cutter shark sushi. Well, that's silly, but... Well, PS2 girl, that's why she can hire a manager. Few of those. We've got 2 more we can add. Still at Puffer Nikogori. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay, so hang on. 18, 20, 35, 45, 48, 49. There we go. We'll serve some box jellyfish. Why the hell not? Alright, let's do it. Very good. Wasabi. Clear that place. Clear these places. Oh, okay. Alright, whatever. Wasabi is getting dangerously low. Oh, okay. GG, everyone. Yeah! Big money. Everyone loves the Rhino Chimeridae sushi. I mean, our profit margins are pretty stellar at the moment, Decoy. What's up, Otto? Hello there, Dave. Have a good night's sleep. I do too, Alex. I don't know, Decoy. Maybe the economy of whatever country we're in here is just really good. Well, I suppose so. You sound tired. Haha, well, I stayed up all night working on something. What were you working on? I'll show you. Get on the boat and come over next to the fish farm. I mean, I'm on the boat. Mantis Man, as far as I know, picking up tips and clearing tables is a job only Dave can do. Wow, what is this place? Hee, I tried some food at the restaurant. The sushi has anam rice mixed in, doesn't it? Yeah, that's the only rice we can manage to find around here. Bancho has got superb skills, but you won't meet that picky movie director's standards with that kind of grain. Since you're staying here a bit longer anyway, I thought you might like to help me, grow some white rice. Wow, that's very nice, thank you. The thing is, I'm not much of a farmer. What should I do first? I've seen how busy you are all day. I'll help you a little with growing the rice. Takes about a year in the real world to grow rice, but this is no rice farming game, is it? Yeah, you'll be able to see results in 2 to 3... I love how he just acknowledges, yeah, this shit's imaginary. Growing rice in 2 to 3 days is magic. I've literally enchanted the soil. Mine too, Clint. Oh, but the thing is, I've injured my legs. You'll have to pluck out the weeds. That prevents insects from harming the crop. Of course, if we can have good rice, plucking weeds is no problem. I think there's a rice paddy right behind the restaurant. It's really nice. Haha, thanks. Wahaha, glad to see you like it. Oh, as for the state of the rice paddy, technology has come a long way and you can use a mobile app to check on it. The app's called Farm Now. I'll update you on the status every morning through the app. That reminds me, I remember when I used to be a novice farmer. I'd gone to a farming village in Thailand on a very hot day. I was resting in the shade and a white-haired village chief came over, looked right into my eyes, and told me, "Enough! Now, cool your temper. As it happens, I see some weeds over there. Go and pluck them." New content, farm. You can now visit the farm. The farm is where you can grow and harvest various crops needed for cooking. Pull the weeds and manage the soil health rating. I sure wish I could see the soil health rating through the to-do list. Good. Pluck the weeds out like that, and I'll do the watering. Pretty sure that even that picky director would be satisfied with rice of this quality. Otto will grow rice for you in the farm. If you don't visit often to remove the weeds, the soil health score may drop, causing pests to appear. Use white rice from the farm to make better quality sushi. Sushi made with Undam rice isn't really original sushi. Haha. I'll grow the rice. Just kill off the insects every now and then. That's when I took a harpoon to the leg. What? What? What is that? I have a feeling that message wasn't meant to display at that point in the dialogue. Well, they got the irrigation correct for the rice paddy. Clint, I want to say a full-on Moby Dick whaling harpoon. Welcome back, Monotone. We have indeed unlocked the vegetable farm. Also, come on, just wait a day. What do you mean wait a day? It's been a day. Tell you when the fish hatch. Okay. Dave, the fish in the farm yesterday, they multiplied. Hurry on over to the fish farm. Oh, well, goodness sake, come on. I've marked the sections with new fish with hearts so they're easy to recognize. Go and see for yourself. Oh, now I'm allowed. Show details. Wow, the mysteries of nature never cease to amaze me. Otto, reproduction is not a mystery. We know how it works. Speaking of eggs, I'm reminded of my son, whom I haven't... Jesus! You have a son? It was a windy and rainy day. I went too far out on my ship, and the storm flipped my ship over. I haven't been able to go back to see my son. What does one have to do with the other? Well, I didn't know that. All right, I'll come by often to check. Thanks to you, Otto, I'll feel much less pressure to catch fish. If you have 2 or more of the same kind of fish, there's a chance for a baby fish to be born. Okay. Well, Echo Drop, you and I probably both know that the cultivar used for sushi is Koshi Hikari. But I believe Koshi Hikari is a trademarked brand? And possibly also a protected designation of origin? So they might not be able to use it by name in the game. Well, that's true, Clint. Magical video game reproduction rates that are friendly to gameplay are a mystery. Well, yeah, PS2 girl. Go to the cereal aisle of any grocery store, and the names of the cereals will be trademarked. You know, this developer would get sued to hell if they used Fruity Pebbles or Honey Nut Cheerios in the game without a license. Yeah, as Breakfast says, PS2 girl, we live in not the greatest timeline. Well, no, not the only one, Echo Drop, but it's usually the preferred one. Well, PS2 Girl, depending on the type of rice, it might be a proprietary strain of rice that you or your big evil corporation developed in a lab, or by selective breeding. And if it's a strain that you developed, you can file a patent on it, or file for a trademark for the name. Like, you can't trademark the word rice, but if you develop a strain of rice called PS2 Girl rice that is a proper noun and is capitalized, you can absolutely trademark the name PS2 Girl rice. And that gives you exclusive rights to produce and sell PS2 Girl rice. Well, breakfast cornflakes are trademarked. Yeah, then you own all PS2 Girls regardless of origin. Right. Did they decoy? I don't remember that. Echo Drop's favorite everyday rice cultivar is Milky Queen, because of course it is. Honestly, I'm surprised that's not Monotone's favorite rice cultivar, Echo. Monotone, maybe that can be your new nickname on the Discord, Major Mega Milky Queen. But if anyone asks, you didn't hear that suggestion from me. It's just between us. No one else knows. That's the difference between you and me, Monotone. I voice my unprofessional opinions. If you like mayonnaise, you're wrong, and you should be like me and hate mayonnaise. No, I'm actually mostly kidding about that. If you like mayonnaise, we can agree to disagree. Well, look, Decoy, I'm not going to sit here and say I love mayonnaise, because that would be a lie. Breakfast, I'm gonna write that one down. Oh, Decoy, don't. Just don't, man. No, Echo Drop. In point of fact, I do not. I'll pass, thanks. What I would like to do, however, is... What? Oh. Yes, I do not want inferior fish taking up space in my tank. Shop? Oh, we have to pay to expand them. Aha. All right, then. Oh, hey. Comb jelly, blood jelly, rhino chimera, megamouth, and cookie cutter. Okay, so we didn't actually lose the eggs that we got. We just had to unlock the correct area in order to access them. What, Decoy? You mean Otto over there? All right, good luck, breakfast. Enjoy. Decoy, I'm not entirely clear on what the point of his story was. He said something about his ship flipping over. And that somehow made him unable to see his son? I mean, unless his son was with him on his ship and they were separated in the shipwreck, which maybe is what's trying to be said there, but the localization did not make it very clear. Yeah, Moofy, it was very unclear the way it was worded. Alright, so we will make the poison rifle. And what do we need? Rhino Chimeridae Poison Thorn. Well, the only way we're getting that is probably by a 3-star acquisition, which means we're going to need to farm them. $70 fragments, jeez. However, 7 poison damage at slightly faster intervals for a total of... Wow! Yeah, this is definitely the best one. This is going to be, damage-wise anyway, it'll be the best one. That poison more than doubles the damage. So that'll be like 100 damage per shot. And it has an expanded magazine with 4 rounds, so... Yep, okay, cool. Freaking awesome. Huh? The farm's going well, don't worry. You still have to drop by regularly and pull out the weeds. Okay, okay, I'll come by sometime. Oh, that's it. Okay, we want to switch this for the enhanced Hush Dart. And then we have some quests to hand in, but actually first, you believe I'll take that and that. Yeah, that's nuts, Mantis Man. That'll be a boss killer for sure. And now we can... Oh my, yes, this is it. Thank you so much, haha. I can finally provide proper food to my customers. I'd like to hear about you humans too, so drop by to chat every now and then. I wonder if it's to my advantage to hand these quests in now. I wonder if it's causing me to miss something. Like if we're going to have to get more credit with the village. Village quests will end. Okay, thank you, PS2 girl. In that case, I want to finish what I can first. Where could Morrow have gone? Something wrong? Oh, human, actually. Morrow disappeared. I'm sure that Morrow went to the Underwater Lake, I'm sure. Underwater Lake? Yes, it's a mythical and beautiful place. Tenjin told us not to go as there's a frightening monster there. The thing is, Morrow said there's a crack we could fit through. I didn't go because I was afraid I'd get scolded, but I think Morrow went alone. What a troublemaker. Where is this place? It's closed off with a door in front of it so no one can get in, but there should be a guide sign nearby. The sign has this kind of writing. Oh, I know where that is. Please bring Morrow back. Tenjin would be furious when he finds out. Okay, I'll try looking. Yeah, I remember where that is. There's a door. Blocked off with rocks. Yes? I'm feeling a bit better after eating the coral porridge. By chance, I was wondering if you could gather minerals for me. Minerals? What kind? It looks like this. I need quite a bit, so are you okay with that? This is opal. So that's what humans call it. It's a mineral that's often used by the sea people to make weapons. Okay, I think I've seen some in the deep sea. I might already have some. Oh, I already have some! Well, there you go. Well, you gathered all the ingredients. I guess I have to thank you, human. It was nothing, really. Are you feeling all right? Well, I should be able to prepare for work now, but divine tree fruit is needed to smelt minerals. The heat has dissipated because I left it alone for too long. I need to go to the divine tree and get some fruit. I'm still not feeling well enough to do it alone. I was hoping you could help me. You're talking about the big tree at the back of the village, right? What do I need to do? You're gonna help me? I'll guide you. Follow me. I forgot to introduce myself, didn't I? I'm Dua. Sure, Dua. Let's go and bring back the divine tree fruit. Oh, up close it's magnificent. If it wasn't for the divine tree, us sea people wouldn't have been able to survive. It's thanks to King Long's sacrifice. We're forever grateful. Anyways, that irritates me, the use of the word anyways. It's incorrect. But hopefully the localization will fix that. Let's bring back the divine tree fruit. Pick the divine tree fruit and put it in this basket that I'm holding. My body isn't fully recovered yet, so I can't wait for too long. Bring me back 5 fruits in time. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. You know, you could just stay still, not overexert yourself. There we go. Great, this should be enough. It's time to go back to the workshop. Clint, we don't know, apparently. Guess I'm not yet well enough to travel. Anyway, thank you, human. Dave, right? I'll try opening up the workshop when I recover. Give me some time. Okay, Dua, I'll stop by sometime, so please let me know if you need anything. Ha, alright. Reopening the workshop. Yes, humans aren't as evil as I thought. I'll help you if you need something. I find that easier than making conversation. Yeah, I want to make sure I absolutely don't miss this because, PS2 girl, as you say, I had a fairly strong suspicion that if we go and meet with Tenjin before we finish these quests, we're just not going to be able to accept or complete any further quests. I mean, there's this request board, but I don't trust that it's fully functional yet. So we also needed to go grab a book. Yeah, Clint, haven't you ever heard of underwater trees? Oh, human, what brings you here? The owner of the seed shop told me to borrow a book. The title, it was very long, I forgot it. Haha, I understand. Kajin always reads strange books. Miyama, I was told that you would know which one, as it was previously borrowed. Do you remember? It was a book that Kajin borrowed. Might be one of these three. There are pictures of the dry tree and its fruit on the cover. He likes plants, so maybe it's this one. Pictures of the beautiful, sensuous-looking sea woman on the cover. Is this... There are pictures of zombie-like sea people and the king fighting on the cover. I think it was this one. Maybe it's this book. How about you take it with you? Yes, that will work best. Thank you. Please come again anytime. May King Long's protection... They can't decide whether they want to call him King Long, all one word, or King Long, 2 words. So the latter parts of the localization are definitely in a rougher state than the former parts. No, Mantis Man, they don't. I'm pretty sure they just do it as a convenience. And goodness knows it's a good thing they do. Because having a limit on your oxygen in a town this big, considering how long it takes to navigate down here, would be a real pain. I wish there was some other way. Like, I wish they would just give you an infinite underwater scooter at the entrance that you could use to get around faster down here. This book. This is the one. There are mutant sea people in the basement, and as king I can't just stand by, I must do something. Great job on finding it. Awesome. I'll read it in the evening while drinking some seasoned wine. Also, the character dialogue is really idiosyncratic. It's written like Discord DMs. How they constantly throw in these colloquial laughs. It's kind of vexing, to be honest. I really hope they fix that. I mean, it's no surprise, considering whoever did this localization is probably part of a generation that grew up using some form of direct messaging online, and they're writing their dialogue the same way they would a direct message to their friends, but it's not the proper professional way of writing, and it doesn't even actually reflect how people talk. It's not really a gift, but please take this. Is it a seed? What is it? It's a very flavorful seaweed seed that's grown in our village. Oh, it might be a bit difficult to grow on the farm. Ta, human facilities, eh? Try going to the village's farmer, Gumo. You're lucky, Gumo might be able to help you grow the seaweed. Oh, God. Gumo doesn't fucking care! Gumo and Gumo-S! No, Moofy, please. Exactly, Monotone. There you go. Gilmo's got Pig's number. Oh God, what was I supposed to be doing? Turn to Tenjin, find the baby whale. Wait, what, Decoy? Not only did Wooly throw... What are you talking about? Where and when did Wooly throw out the Gumo? Oh, PS2 girl, you'd have to have played Disco Elysium. Ah, right, thank you. Missing kid outside and talk to the farmer. Got it. I really hate that the menu underwater doesn't display your, full to-do list. Oh, wait, no, there's an option. Hang on. Yes, it does. I stand corrected. I didn't notice that. It's just handled in a really weird and not exactly clear way. Okay, good luck, breakfast. Alright, but where the heck is the farmer? He should be around here, right? Because this is where the, looks like this is where the farm is. Yeah, this is probably him. You're asking me if I can harvest seaweed? Well, it can be harvested at the seaweed farm behind me, but I don't want to do it for a human. What an unkind sea person. Should I just leave? No, seaweed directly from here would be better for cooking. Have to try my best to convince him. This is a seed that Kajin gave me. Can you please help me? Kajin gave it to a human? That's strange. Not sure what a human will be able to make with the seaweed, but I'll think about it if you can make something that's extraordinary. Bring me a dish made of seaweed. Looks like I'll have to ask Boncho. Human-made seaweed dish can't be good. I'll wait for you to bring it. It might have, Log. I haven't had a chance to investigate it because I'd been so busy with the guide prior to leaving for PAX, and then after getting back from PAX, I've been scrambling to try to edit all my footage and make it to all of the Elden Ring streams that Marcus wanted to do. And between that and everything else that I've had to do to catch up after finishing up on the guide, I've just had my hands completely full. And I haven't had time to do anything. You know, and actually, I wonder... fragments. Is it possible to leave and re-enter the village and respawn that gun? No, it is not. Damn it, they've thought of it. No, Log, I did not. That was pretty much entirely Charlie, GD, and HD. I was already working on Elden Ring at that point. They were, they started off on Horizon and moved over to Elden Ring when Horizon was done. The three of them practically wrote almost that entire book. By the way, they did incredible. So that's still barred, but I'm pretty sure I remember. Well, Decoy, if there does end up being one, I'm just going to pick somebody else to do it in my place, because I need a break. Oh, you have it, Decoy? Well, congratulations, and I'm really happy to hear that you're enjoying it. Thank you so much for the purchase, Decoy. Oh, God, right, I forgot these guys have a big AoE. Wow, that didn't even phase that thing. Jeez. Oh, blast it. You know what? Maybe eventually, Log, but I have so much else to do in the meantime. I just can't make any promises. My priority is going to be Elden Ring with Marcus and HD and Charlie and now Birdo and whoever else wants to get involved with that. That'll be up to Marcus, really. I'm just there for the ride and for the company. Soon, Decoy, very soon. And I know it's been said many times, but I think it's actually for real this time. I'm gonna save those trigger bomb traps because I have a sneaking suspicion. That whatever monster is at this underwater lake... Oh, God. This must be the sign to the underwater lake that the Sea People children were talking about. You said Mara hasn't returned yet, right? Maybe I'll follow the sign. But first, time for Crab. Oh, a grenade launcher, eh? Well, that'll probably be a little bit better for the boss fight than a tranquilizer pistol. I suspect that's probably exactly what they mean, Mantis Man. Yep, the signs are pointing to it. Oh, good, and a pickaxe. Yep, there it is. Is this the door to the underwater lake? The crumbled rocks are blocking the way. Looks like we need a pickaxe. Thankfully, I have one. Let's try using this. Oh, good. Oh. More bombs. Nice. You know what? I like ranged weapons. Hey, I didn't say you could leave. You get back here and become sushi this instant. Oh, and if I'm holding a rock, he can't suck me in. Excuse me? Alright. Oh, God's sake! I didn't see the crab there. Well, doesn't matter. Yeah, harmless in real life, Monotone. Well... I would have been fine if not for that stupid crab. Oh, what's going on here now? Oh, there are no customers today. The thing is, there was a seaweed collector named Tsuchi. The collector provided seaweed to our restaurant. However, Tsuchi hasn't been coming by, so we're out of ingredients and can't accept any customers. Oh no, is there a way to contact Tsuchi? I have a key to Tsuchi's house, but I can't just leave the restaurant. How did you get the key? Tsuchi has a very large pet turtle. I used to go feed it from time to time. Oh ho ho. Dave, can you go for me instead? Must be tough not to be able to open your restaurant. I'll try going there. Can you tell me where it is? The thing is, it's kind of hard to explain because the terrain keeps on changing. That turtle eats so many jellyfish. Maybe there are traces nearby. Strange, I'll try looking for... Oh, I think I know which house this is. There is a locked house on the way down here. Which I believe I can, find my way back up to. Yeah, this harpoon has nowhere near as much range as its visual appearance suggests. No, PS2 girl, I didn't have a chance before I got crabbed. So that's going to be the first order of business here. Oh, right. Wait, what? Oh, right. Yeah, the flashlight seems to cause conflicts with holding items via the R2 button. Okay, then. That will leave... Ah, come on. I wasn't touching that. Wait a minute, what? Oh. I wasn't touching that either. Jeez, these hitboxes. Well, first things first. Shock harpoon tip. Okay. The harpoon tips are important because they augment our basic reusable attack, as opposed to augmenting an attack that we only get like 2 shots with. Alright, and this time... There's that insufferable crab that got me last time. You! Screw you! Die! Okay. Yeah, the movement speed penalty definitely helps against creatures like sharks. Lightning harpoon tip. I don't think that's going to be helpful in a boss fight against a single enemy. Unless it turns out that the boss fight is... what the... A jellyfish fragment. Maybe it's left over from what the seaweed collector's turtle ate. Let's follow it. Damn it. Yeah, the hitboxes here are so imprecise. Pretty sure the guy's house is over here. Oh, that was close. You know what? Maybe not. Maybe... oh, hang on. Oh, look, a sharp katana. But I need the pickaxe more at the moment, so... Also, I saw a couple of... yes! You know what, though? Got him. Okay, I think we might have gone a little too far up. You want to know what's pure spite, Decoy, is 2 oxygen tanks right next to each other like this. And a shell right next to that that also has oxygen in it. Tranquilizer harpoon tip. Well, if we're going to be fighting a boss, maybe I'll pass on that. Ordinarily, I would rather have the tranquilizer harpoon tip than anything else for just catching fish, but for a boss fight, I think the damage is going to be more important. Mine too, unseated. It's the best one by far for capturing fish. It's just unfortunate that it's so bloody hard to find. Well, Mantis Man, it is, but in actual practice, you can brute force the tranquilization effect. Damn it. The left analog stick keeps rebounding back into neutral and then rebounding too far and facing me the wrong way. Scooter. Lightning harpoon tip level. Hey, warrior, welcome. Oh, unseated. Fortunately, that's not a spoiler at this point. I know already that you can't upgrade, harpoons. I do certainly hope they add it. What I'm gonna do is put those there and wait for him to swim back. Hey, idiot, over here. Oh, they don't all detonate at once, huh? I guess that's already a pretty slow shark. Come on. The meat still somehow intact. Oh, we got frilled shark teeth out of that somehow. Was over. Yup, okay, there's a jellyfish fragment. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's just down here. Yes, it is. I remember this. There we are. Oh, this must be the seaweed collector's house. I hear something from inside. Should I open the door and go in? They gave us a, shell filled with oxygen here, so I'm worried we might be in for a boss fight. Ah, please help me! Dona might have eaten something weird. She's going crazy. She's been gobbling up the jellyfish. Something's wrong with her. Ah, human! Guess now is not the time to judge. Please help. What do I do? I'll have to catch her and try calming her down. Calm the leatherback turtle down. Yeah, we can't hurt this because it's an endangered species. Any ideas, buddy? Oh, okay. Oh, I bet we have to use this net. Huh? Oh, okay. I see, we do have to grab her. Ah, this must belong to humans. It's a plastic bag! Who would throw something like this into the sea? Oh, this poor turtle. Thank you, human. Now I'll be able to gather seaweed with Dona again. Phew, what a relief. Almost choked by a plastic bag. That was a close call. Anyway, make sure to relay this message to the humans. Tell them not to throw such things into the sea. Fishing to make a living is understandable. However, I don't understand why they need to throw away such things. If they throw away such horrendous things again, I'll give them a taste of my half-moon kick. Look, man, you and I are on the same page here. Well, looks like everything's taken care of. I'll have to visit Mima's restaurant later. You heard the man, kids. Stop throwing your plastic bags into the sea. Yeah, that was an awful lot like a flash kick, wasn't it? Stupid stargazers. Oh, come on. Ugh. Okay, now we can go deal with the underground lake. Well, that was easy. Great, all the rocks are gone now. Looks like the door crumbled because of the earthquake. Let's go inside and find Morrow. Boss time! Oh, and they're giving us a heal. Oh, God. Alright. We're gonna have to escape through here, aren't we? This is gonna be like one of those escape sections in Ori and the Blind Forest, I bet. I hope it's done better than those were. Wow, this must be the underwater lake. To see a lake under the sea, it really is amazing. Maybe I should take a photo. Maybe we should, but I have a feeling... Oh, okay. Avoid the fog. What? So do the hitboxes, Vera. Okay. What? How did that not count as avoiding the fog? Lower? What? Apparently not, Clint. Jeez, there we go. Oh, and that baited me into alerting the monster with the flash. What was that sound? Oh boy, a gun. Wonder why they could possibly be giving me this. Ah, here we are. Oh! Look who it is, Monotone! It's your favorite kind of shark! Oh, human, you came to rescue me. I'm here to rescue you, but what is this monster? It's a goblin shark! I was just here to take a look at the lake. That's when... Yeah, Monotone has an emote for that. Look at this! Ugh, this is a problem. Looks like I have to find a way. Well, there is always a way. When you have bombs. Oh? Oh, now he's pissed. Okay, this might be a problem. Yeah, restart. Oh, good, they checkpoint us. Thank goodness. Sheesh, I was worried I might have to run all the way back here. He does not care about Tranks. So I need a better weapon. Yeesh. There's no getting away from him if you're close. Also, sharks don't roar. Maybe that movement speed penalty will, Yeah, that does seem to be helping. There we go. Jeez, so I was pretty close before. Welcome back, Breakfast. You obtained a stray cat after you shut the garage door? Aw. Poor little furball. Oh, we can't carve. Phew, barely defeated it. Thank you, human. Why are you in such a dangerous place? Well, I wanted to see the underwater lake. Get a load of this kid. Anyway, let's get back to the village. Please tell me they teleport us back. Yes, they do, thank goodness. Morrow, I was worried about you. I'm sorry, I've been wanting to go. How was it? Was it beautiful? Was there really a lake in the water? I took a photo. Do you want to see it? Wow, it's amazing. Wow. I know you're disappointed, but be satisfied with the photo. There were dangerous monsters. By dangerous monsters, you mean a goblin shark. Okay. Anyway, thanks for saving me. I won't leave the village now. Yeah, you better not. Goblin shark nasal bone. Freaking great. Okay, we have to talk to Bancho. Oh, good! And we didn't actually lose any of our items when we, wiped to that boss. That's a relief. I mean, yes, it was dangerous, but calling it a monster... When I hear the word monster, I think of, like, Final Fantasy monsters, like Malboros and Tonberries and stuff. A shark is a shark. Well, Breakfast, a giant squid is a scary creature, but it's not exactly what I would call a monster. I mean, to me, monsters are fantasy creatures, creatures that don't actually exist, whereas giant squid, or I suspect you're talking about colossal squid, Breakfast, and goblin sharks do exist. Mind you, Clint has a point about how big it was. Well, no, PS2 girl, like, hydras. You know, Scylla, or Charybdis, or, Leviathans. And I'm talking Leviathan in the biblical sense. Oh ho ho, thanks to you, Dave, I'm able to open the restaurant again. It looks good. I don't want to call this repayment of debt, but I was thinking of making food that humans can eat. Really, Mima? Hey, I'm a better cook than any other sea person. I'm sure my food will surprise even humans. I mean, I do need to experiment. Oh ho ho. I'll let you know when it's ready. Look forward to it. Cool. Alright, so before we go back to Tenjin... I need to go complete that request from Boncho, I think. So let's go do that. Cash in our catch. And these guys are gonna stay in our inventory. Ah, okay. Tohoku did a good job with procurement. Alright. And now we need to talk to Boncho about the seaweed. Oh, okay, and it shows that the ingredients got here from the farm. Cuisine made with seaweed. A simple dish using seaweed will not leave a strong impression. They probably have that at the Sea People Village. First, bring me seaweed, white rice, and sea urchin. I'll give them a harmonious blend of ingredients from the land and the sea. White rice, sea urchin, and seaweed. I'll have to try gathering them. Well, white rice, there's only one way to get. We need a purple sea urchin. Do I not have one? I plan to, Fontes, but I think that's in the upper layer of water, so we're gonna have to dive from the boat instead of warping to the Sea People Village. Actually, speaking of sushi, let me grab a little bit of tea. It's probably gotten cold by now, but such is life. I haven't forgotten Alex, but I can't fulfill his request until we've grown some rice. And we still have a couple of more days on that. I'm not sure the game's going to let me forget, Alex, because it's kind of a, or at least it seems to be a story event. Oh, actually, let's talk to... I'll become a great cook and make my father proud. The moray eel I'm gonna keep, because we can make some of that. We can make a whole bunch of that. Few of those. And a few of those. All right, that ought to do. Nice, Fontes. Curry is really good, especially if you make a whole bunch of it at the beginning of the week. Okay, he's he got that drink order. Boy, we're doing a pretty solid job of turning seats here. But nobody's tipping. What's going on? We've gotten one tip all night. What happened to hurt profits so much today? I probably just didn't make expensive enough sushi. Oh god, Haretsu, that's terrible. Oh, hey, the weather's not looking so good. Alright, let's check on the farm. Days or later, one or more. Expected amount, one or more, and yet expected is 2. Hey, Magnus, welcome! Thank you so much for the shout out to Magnus, and thank you, Magnus, for the raid. Great to see you. How you doing? I guess, Clint. Oh, and Zaris, holy hell, thank you so much for the 6 months of Tier 1 to Magnus. My god, you are on a roll, Zaris. Thank you. Seriously. Well, I guess there's nothing else we can do here. Doom and Blood. Interesting, Magnus. Fell into typical Doom mod issues. Gotcha. Yeah, Zaris, seriously, you've been so generous to so many people. I really cannot thank you enough. Yeah, Clint, I can think of 2 or 3 different things that Doom mod issues could mean, but... Great Barracuda, okay. We'll keep those for now, then. Oh! Alright, we did... Okay. Well... We don't need these. Or those. Whoops. Or these. So now it's just going to be sharks, basically. 13% density. All right, Magnus, enjoy. You know what? We're going to expand that. Three times, and how much does that get us? Ah, much more. Good. No, quite the opposite, Moofy. I'm trying to raise sharks on the farm so that I don't have to constantly hunt them. Montez, are you okay? Well, Moofy, the megamouth at this point seems to be the most profitable species of shark, but there are a few others as well. Oh God, breakfast. To which multiple people in chat immediately respond, are any of us okay? That's a subjective question. Really depends who you ask. Yeah, Clint, that sounds like a really great way to make life miserable for a lot of people and a lot of sharks. Wow, Clint. Way to roast the Borderlands. Nah, I get it, though. You went to the Sea People Village, right? Yeah, it's wild that such a place exists in the sea. Seems like something dangerous was going on. Probably related to all the recent earthquakes. Yeah, there sure have been a lot of earthquakes around here lately. There's an earthquake as big as the one that happened when Bancho Sushi opened. Business is done for. There are some favors the Sea People asked for, so I'll get some info from them as I help. I love how neither of us acknowledge the god-awful weather. It looks pretty and has a nice tingle when you eat it. Oh god, comb jelly. Sushi. Yeah, you can have that. Wow, crab is awesome. Yeah, it is, except crab sushi is not served with the shell on like this. What the hell are you doing, Bancho? Also, we have nothing left on Echo Watcher. Alright, well, in we go. Oh! A loggerhead turtle? Picture of a turtle is a must-have sea picture. Alright, time to take a pic. Where be he? There he is! Eating jellyfish. Got him. GG. Thank you, Miscreant. Welcome back to you as well. Okay, well, there's our purple uni. So now all we really need is the rice. Oh, hey! I love my squeaky hammer. It's so squeaky. You? Got you. What have we here? Well, it's parts. No thanks. What I will take, however... Ah, blast it. I accidentally hit it twice and woke it up. There we go. That's all for up here. Yeah, it's funny, Mountain Wolf, and a little bit macabre, but yeah, bonking the fish with a sleepy hammer knocks them unconscious, and then you just stuff them in your pocket and bring them back to the restaurant and turn them into food. Ah. Oh, come on. Oh, that's just a RAS. Okay. I should have breakfast. Actually, as nice as the squeaky hammer is, it's a little bit less essential now that I finally have access to an upgraded tranquilizer pistol. But the fact remains, the squeaky hammer is pretty much the best for general purpose, reusable, unconscious bonks against, capturable fish. Well, he's dead. Every now and then it just doesn't work. That's true, Artista. The squeak is the best stat. I guess I better grab more sea urchins while we're here. Oh, and there's a freaking lionfish over here too. Great. That was a little bit better. Very good. Now, as to the whereabouts of that whale. I presume it must be somewhere close to the surface because we didn't see it anywhere down below. Yeah, it looks like we need a submarine to pick this fish up. That icon is very clearly a submarine. How did that not hit? That literally clipped into his model. There we go. Oh, breakfast. Well, never mind armored. The shark has invincibility frames, apparently. But it's also that the hitboxes don't seem to... they don't seem to function quite accurately to the models. They definitely still need some tweaking. Oh, that I don't know, Moofy. We've run into a couple of dolphins, but it mostly, well, it exclusively involved helping them with quests. Blast it. I did not want to use that oxygen, damn it all. Well, whatever. We'll try searching around for those whales at, middle-ish depth, because I imagine probably around here somewhere. This seems like one of the more likely places that I would find the baby whale. Oh, but now it's all pufferfish. Damn it! Literally didn't even touch him. Lightning harpoon tip, which I don't especially care about, but it's just basically an inferior shock tip with worse utility. Oh, well, what do we have here? Yeah, that's nonsense. However, there are fish I need here, so... You know what? You're coming with me. Lord Louise, thank you so much for the gift sub to Artista. I really appreciate that. Welcome back, Artista. Alright, now we can maybe use the current. Very kind of you, Lord Louise, and very greatly appreciated. Oh, but the stupid lightning ruins the fish anyway. Oh, I hear it, and I guess maybe it's this sound. Yes, that's the sound of a baby humpback whale. Please take a look around. There must be a baby whale nearby. Well, it sounds like it's coming from that tiger shark. Did the shark eat him? Ah. There we are. I had a feeling we'd find him somewhere down here. What the? Okay, so it's coming from up there? It does look an awful lot like it's in the walls, Breakfast. I really hope this isn't some kind of bug. Maybe it's higher up. I hope it's... Ah, the crying sound is coming from behind that pile of rocks. Those stones will need to be... Okay. Okay, so we need one more Harlequin Hind and one more Coral Trout. And then the 3 rice. Okay, they've all been removed. Let's head inside. Baby Whale's Cave. This isn't gonna be a boss fight, is it? Wow, there's a baby whale in here. It seems frightened. Should I go and comfort it? Oh, X to pat. Oh, it's a mini game. Pat the baby whale. I think it's still a bit scared. Should I pet it a little? Isn't this just that mini game from one of the new Pokemon titles? I think it's less scared now. Let's keep on petting it. Hey, buddy, what if I said I had some krill for you? Oh, Fire Emblem, Sanders. I didn't realize there was a minigame like this in a Fire Emblem title. Seems to have let It Is guard down. Amazing. We go to a brighter area, the mom should come, right? I need to be careful bringing it back up. Well, I'm sure not gonna carry it. Oh, it's gonna follow me. And it has a life bar? Are you serious? An escort quest? Oh, of course, because they're a barracuda. Flame harpoon tip. Yeah. Ah, there are vicious barracuda in the way. I have to get rid of them for the baby whale to follow. Yeah, buddy, how about you wait right down here? And I'll take care of those big, mean, evil barracuda by making them into sushi. Ugh! Well, who would have thought I'd end up overburdened? You know what? I'll just grab it. Phew, everything looks safe now. Let's try taking the baby whale again. God, I hope I don't have to fight anything worse than barracuda. Well, yeah, Monotone, it just makes sense to eat something smaller and less well-defended than you. In before there's a shark. Oh, no, it's just lionfish. Baby whale is timid. I'll have to get rid of them first. Well, lionfish are a bit less of a worry. These bastards... all you need is a harpoon. Fishy, fishy. Oh, come on! Yeah, that harpoon's hitbox definitely needs some work. Alright. In before there's just a humongous shark next. That'd be my freaking luck. Dragon Ball radar, Sandra? I knew it. There's a white reef shark up there. Unless I defeat the shark, the baby whale's not gonna follow me. Well... I need a little bit of maneuverability. Phew, there are a lot of vicious fish today. Yeah, there sure are. There's 2 ammo pickups? What's going on here? Are we gonna have to fight that eco-terrorist idiot now, too? No, it looks like we made it. Phew, that was dangerous. Dumbledore's Dragon Ball radar from City Hunter. What, Clint? Yeah, who would have guessed Mountain Lion? Or Mountain Wolf. God, Mountain Lion. I'm not tired. You're tired. Oh, for goodness sake. Are you serious? Sharks, what do I do? Oh. Get wrecked, sharks. Later, losers. You're welcome, I guess. Wow, it's huge. It's a mother's love for her offspring. I guess all animals are the same. No, not all. I feel like I should text my mom later. Dave's mom has been added to the contacts list. Probably famined. I see. I'm glad you took it to its mother. It wasn't easy getting it out. It got so easily frightened. Maybe it didn't like you, that's all. Hey. Anyways, don't spend all your time hunting. Try to be more helpful. Oh, did you come to give me a magical talisman? Yeah, on a rainy day when there's no sun. All right. Oh, you brought a picture of something. Can I see? Ooh, a loggerhead turtle.
Yeah.
As a child, I dreamed of exploring the waters on the back of a turtle. Of course, I would drown myself if I really tried that. And we got a piddly amount of gold. I'll Put your picture to good use. I'm sure the readers will love it. There are several photo spots, so I might ask for your help again. Yeah, Clint, the notion that all animals are the same is just a romantic fantasy. There are so many different habits in the animal kingdom, it's unfathomable, really. Well, Clint, considering the fact that a lot of people are raised with pets that are friendly, and considering the kinds of books that tend to be read to us as children, books in which animals talk and have human personalities in order to be directly relatable to the reader, yeah, no wonder kids grow up with a skewed and completely unrealistic idea of what most animals are like. Yeah, Monotone, and how low a priority it seems to be to instill that knowledge in people. Okay, well, I guess we didn't need to stop in here. Nothing new, huh? Yeah, Monotone. It appears that I am. Wow, Clint. That's... yeah. Sure goes to show you what they don't teach in school, huh? Alright. This we'll have to do later. We'll have to do it before we finish this. And then this is, I guess, our only real remaining priority, so Coral Trout and Harlequin Hines. Guess we'll just grab that. Shush, Rada. Just don't ask questions. It's fine. Jesus Christ, Clint. Well, I guess it just goes to show that education isn't everything. It's important, but not all educations are created equal. You don't want to know, Lord Louise. You probably should, but you don't want to. Oh, seashells. Yeah. Wow, Monotone, I did not know that. But I guess it's understandable that, What the... Oh. It's understandable that the sharks would make that mistake, I suppose. Alright, what is that thing that's fleeing from me? And how the hell am I supposed to... That's an orbicular batfish? Those things are going to be miserable to catch. Ooh! Trank harpoon, eh? Don't mind if I do. I'll take that. Alright then, might as well use them. Oh, interesting, Monotone. Oh, Famine, they don't, but I think I remember Monotone talking recently about some other species of fish that does. Also, I feel like I should be using a net to catch orbicular batfish, not a tranquilizer gun. Oh, but I can't, you know what? I guess I don't have another better weapon for the moment, so I'll take that. Yeah, you have to catch a big old prawn with a net, but you have to catch an orbicular batfish with a gun. That's ridiculous. Well, whatever. Well, the fully upgraded harpoon gun does pretty well against this type of shark, fortunately. Okay, Alex, have a good one. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. All right then. Oh, that was garbage. Actually, Echo Drop, I had some seafood for lunch right before I started streaming this game. Oh, you know what? These are delicate. I don't want to use a spear on him. It'll kill him. Ah, excellent. So there are, in fact, there are the last of the fish I need. You? And you. So now all we need is the rice. Some ammo. Hey, I didn't say you could leave. Ah, perfect. I like that. Okay then, let's see what else we can get while we're down here, because we still have quite a lot of room left. You know... There's a whole bunch I haven't caught yet. Oh, look at that dart just floating right next to him. That should give you an idea of how ridiculous the hitboxes are. It's also a shame that you can't dismantle auxiliary items for parts. That'd be a really nice thing to be able to do. Alright then. What's left? Ah! Our friend over here is left. Freaking cuttlefish. Got him. Freaking incredible. All right. Better get the cars while I still have a chance before he wakes up. Blast it. Alright, now then, you come back here. I'm not done with you yet. Jesus, everything wants to kill me today. Well, I mean... How much health does this thing have? No, that answers that. There we go. Now we should have no trouble making it to the exit. Well, when I say the exit, I guess I mean the extraction point. Oh, okay, that's an interesting bug. I'm not allowed to disassemble a weapon when I am full on inventory. Or maybe it's not a bug, but... I mean, maybe the parts go directly into my inventory rather than storage. I'm not 100% sure, but... So there's the escape pod. In that case, let me fill up the last little bit of room in my inventory. And we'll grab this, because this will be handy. You know what? That'll do. Pufferfish is valuable. Good. All right, now we can leave. I don't like going back to the surface without a completely full inventory. Yeah, it just occurred to me after I said it, PS2 girl, that was probably the case. Sometimes my mouth moves faster than my brain. I had that problem even before I started streaming. Huh? Oh! Oh, the storm is getting rowdy. Tonight, the creature that gives the super rare boss card will most likely appear. Doesn't it excite you as a Marinka collector? No. Ho ho, if you go in the evening, you'll see the vortex that was created by the storm. You'll find the creature once you go inside the vortex. I would go if my diving skills were better, it's too bad. Then I wish you luck, ho ho ho. Great, so he's trying to incentivize us with a really rare boss card, huh? Probably not Miscreant, because I don't have the time to devote to an MMO. I'm just too busy these days. And having played Final Fantasy XI for a number of years back in the day, oh, Zaris, thank you so much for another 6 months of Tier 1 to Miscreant. Jeez, Zaris. Having played Final Fantasy XI back in the day, Miscreant, I know good and well what a time sink it is, and that I can't do it. Honestly, PS2 girl, I am tempted to go, look for the Whirlpool, because I mean, I have all the other materials I need for the quests. And the only quests right now that I can't complete are the ones that rely on having rice, which I hopefully will the day after this. So I guess I'll just go do that. That's true, Clint, but it's still a huge time sink. Like, I have an idea of how long the story is from having watched some of my friends stream it. Yes, Doomslayer, but I stream exclusively in English. Hey, Raining Robots, good to see you. Alright, what was I supposed to be doing? I've already lost track. Good to see you too, robots. I hope you're well. Oh, Zaris. Jeez. Thank you so much for another 6 months of Tier 1 to robots. Holy hell. Right, thank you, PS2 girl. Yeah, I guess this is going to be a night dive. Whoa. Okay, I hope not, Breakfast, because I fear I'm about to commit one. Oh, okay, and this already looks like we're being prepped for a boss. Because we've gotten the boss arena layout. Net gun. Ugh! Blasted lionfish, go away! Well, I hear the voice. Oh, okay, well, there it is. I wonder if other fish can get sucked into it, too. You know what? Freaking lionfish. Ah! Well, look who it is. Ah, and that will be handy too. I guess I should probably catch as much as I can while I'm here, because I have a feeling whenever I defeat whatever that boss is, I'm going to immediately be brought back to the surface. No, it looks like it didn't, Breakfast. That's a good observation. Also, that was bullshit. Look at this gank. Oh boy. Boy, black tips are a whole order of magnitude tougher than white tips. These guys do not mess around. No, I didn't, Miscreant, and Resident Evil 2 was the only RE game I ever played as a kid. which was the main reason I was interested in playing the remake of RE2. I'm not actually into horror games. I normally don't play them, but RE2 was the exception because I had experience with it as a kid. Well... Oh, goodness sake. No, fam, and it's not so much that I find them too scary, it's just that I'm not interested in the genre. We might as well take that for the boss. I really doubt that a tranquilizer gun is going to do much. Wait, no, this is a black tip. What the heck was the other one then? Oh, for goodness sake. Ugh. Where'd all these lionfish come from? Hey! I didn't say you could leave, blast it. Come here. Get stuck on the wall, idiot. Holy lionfish, Batman. Yeah, no kidding, Monotone. I wonder how they found out that somebody dumped a pair of aquarium fish into the water. Alright, well, here we go. I better get whatever this is first, actually. Oh! Well... You sense a dangerous creature's presence. Enter. Here we go. What the? This looks like a construction site? Nate, thank you so much for the resub. Welcome back. Good to see you. I went in the vortex and ended up here. Maybe these are things that got caught in the storm and disappeared. Huh? I think that big truck just moved. Nexon tire, huh? Well... In before the truck is just one of those eldritch horrors from Dredge. It's a giant crab disguised as a truck. I knew it! I knew it! It's a giant hermit crab. Truck hermit crab. Okay. Ah, moving truck. Monotone, it couldn't have been more perfect. That nonsense from Dredge where you'd sail by a shipwreck that would just turn into a giant crab and attack you. It was the only place that this possibly could have gone. It's not a truck, it's a giant hermit crab. I don't think a gun will do anything. What should I do? Yeah, he looks like he's got metal armor. I wonder if there's something I can drop on him. Oh. Oh, okay, that's... I can't, Alright, what's in here that I could use? These barrels of toxic waste? Oh! No, better yet, explosive barrels. There go your wheels, idiot! That's my cue to go on over here. Yes, indeed. Ah, okay, well... Come here, I got a present for you. I feel like he's lost more than 4 wheels at this point. Are you serious? Okay, so his weak point hitboxes are very specific. I guess I have to drop this on the truck itself. Am I safe here? Apparently. How the heck did that hit me? All right. Fine. Cannot say I am a fan of having to take hits to pick up these barrels. Is that it? Oh, he hates it. That thing was really nothing without the shell. Hope the boss card Sato was talking about has been activated. Piece of the hermit crab pincher came off. Should I pick up a piece? Man, of all the things we could have taken, that's our takeaway? Yeah, he sure pieced out right away once he lost his shell. The vortex came back after defeating the hermit crab. Let's go back to the boat using that. Before we do, though, I want to see what gun this is. Oh. Oh, and it in fact did not take us back to the boat. That is a surprise. Oh, and look at this. Yoink. I don't think the squeaky hammer is an efficient way to catch moray, though. And since there's nothing else down here for me at the moment, just gonna gather up what little I still can and head back topside. Not a story mission. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was related to Marinka, but... Also, I'm pretty sure this is a white-tip reef shark. Yes, it is. So these things are definitely tougher at night. Because he took like 3 shots to kill during the day. But here I just blasted him with a rifle like 8 times. And it still took a few more harpoons. Oh! Look at that. I don't need it, but... Aha! And this is why. Got him. Predators are stronger at night, okay. Well, Breakfast, you can use the hammer as many times as you want, but if you spam it, it makes it harder to tell when you put a fish to sleep. And if you put a fish to sleep and then attack it again, it will wake up. Unless you get another sleep proc. Yeah, Miscreant, there isn't really. What? You found the super rare boss card? Astounding, you must be a natural-born Marinka collector. The sea was unrelenting with all those terrifying sea creatures. That was serious stuff. Ha! Nah, that's no big deal compared to this awesome super rare boss card. But I went through all that. Now, tap share card with friends like this. Alright, there we go. Keep up the good work. Oh, that other one was a copper shark. Okay. Well, we'd probably better get back to the restaurant. Hey, KCK. Not only has it not been the game's highest priority, PS2 Girl, but the game has literally gone out of its way to tell us, point blank, that yeah, real-world logic ain't a thing here. You know, and I keep forgetting, I ought to be sending people out to get ingredients. So figure we'll probably have to put about 40 items on the menu. You know what, actually, there's a good way to gauge this. Circular batfish fry? What? I don't think that's what that's supposed to say. Yeah, no kidding, KCK. That's cats for you, isn't it? All right. that will be 18. We need more Kajime for that, alright. $26. 32, 38. Where the heck did I get all those barrel jellyfish? Alright. So let's total this up. 84, this should be 840. 1880. Okay, so by the time all is said and done, we should have about 6,000. So we'll see if we sell everything. Oh, that's good of you, breakfast. You know, I just noticed that the, okay, that is not what I anticipated. I was going to say, I just noticed that there appears to be a tally of how many dishes we have left on the price sign. Ho ho, the rice is already grown. There's an odd energy to this region. Come over to the farm. The rice is already grown. Let's try harvesting it. Harvest the fully grown rice. Well, that's the rub of being a cat owner, isn't it, KCK? 2, 3, 1. Got the hang of harvesting now, right? Yes, but can I plant more rice immediately after harvesting? Ah, well, the land needs some time to recover, you know. You just need to wait half a day and you'll be able to plant more rice. In any case, this rice should satisfy that director guy as well. I should get this to Bancho. Thank you, Otto. Come by every now and then to manage the land. It'd be such a waste for crops to fall victim to insects. Need to remove all the weeds to restart front. What weeds? There aren't any. Okay, well, I'm guessing these plots over here are probably going to be for other vegetables eventually. Alright. Well, first of all, we've got to go get our quest item from Bancho. We brought the ingredients, and I'll start preparing sea urchin seaweed rice. I love just the rice flying onto Dave's face. Here, the sea people should be satisfied with this. Thank you, Bancho. Let's bring it to the sea people farmer. Operation costs increase the more employees there are. You may end up running at a loss if you only sell cheap dishes. I know things are busy during the day, but if the ingredients aren't ready, we'll only be able to eat right. Okay. Well, we should train our server staff because we could definitely use some more serving power. Ah, serving plus, huh? Serving ability increases permanently. Cleaning master. Clean up the messy seat quickly. Yeah, that would be a handy one to have. So actually, this means we won't have to clean anymore. Hi, Momo. I guess they can, PS2 girl. I didn't realize they could. First time with some free time in a while. Look at this bastard. Alright, well, back to Tenjin, I guess. We've got all the ingredients for the dish. Oh, you know what? I wish there were a faster way to do this. Because, yeah, we've got all this ore. And you know what? I've been neglecting it for a long time, but we really should upgrade. No, you know what? Honestly, the amount of air we've had is fine. I think what I would rather do with this, because we really need to invest in more efficient kitchen operation. There we go. All right, so those guys, now that they have their skills, that's what really matters. So we'll train him. And we'll train Maki. Cooking plus. Dear God! We're gonna be turning out dishes faster than our kitchen staff can serve them. But actually, to that end, let's put out an internet ad. What do we get if we train her more? 900. Jeez. Yeah, I think we're good. All right, let's go hand this in. Hey, Red, how you doing? So good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping by. How's it going, Red? I hope you're well. I'm so happy to see you. Guys, if you don't know my friend Red, please do yourselves a favor. Head on over and drop her a follow. She is so sweet and so energetic and so much fun. You're gonna really be glad you went to check her out. She plays a lot of JRPGs, and lately has been playing quite a bit of Final Fantasy XIV. It goes so far, Red. I've really been enjoying it. It's still in early access, so it's a little rough around the edges, but for the state that it's in now, it's pretty close. How are you, Red? Yeah, I hadn't heard of it either till I played Dredge, and then someone during my Dredge streams said, hey, if you like this game, check out Dave the Diver. And I said, okay, I guess I'll check out Dave the Diver. And I checked out Dave the Diver, and, well, I'm still checking out Dave the Diver. I'm glad you're well, Red. Thank you so much for thinking to come raid us. I really appreciate it. Ah, you just unlocked, For Confirmation Names character. Oh, Zarus, holy hell. Thank you so much for the 6 months of Tier 1 to Red. Jesus, Zarus. Single-handedly keeping me fed and everybody subbed. Thank you so much, Zarus. You just... This man does not stop. Holy jeez, Zarus. Well, KCK, 76 gifted, but a whole bunch of those were several months of sub at a time. So it really equates to a lot more. Twitch, I don't know if they properly credit you for extended period gift subs. Oh, I'm happy to have you, Red. I'm finally done with my responsibilities on the guide. As you know, I stopped by and we talked about it a little bit last time you streamed, but my responsibilities on the guide are finally concluded, and I now finally have a little bit more time, or theoretically I do, but now all the stuff that I postponed or put off while I was working on the guide has piled up, and I'm struggling to catch up on everything. Yeah, I guess you're just stuck with me for a whole year, Red. Do they, KCK? Because they didn't used to. If they do now, they've at least changed it, because... It sure is, Red. Time is not an easy thing. The funny thing about time is it gets more and more precious the less of it you have. Oh, you did? Gotcha, KCK. Then yeah, I guess they must have finally gotten around to fixing that, because last I checked, it wasn't the case. Starts ordering ingredients. Well, you know me, Magnus. If you're gonna be stuck with me for a while, you'll hear a lot of chatter about food. No, Zaris, and the more... I don't know, I guess just the more wrapped up in life you get, and the more of an adult you become, and the more adulting you have to do, the more you begin to understand the true value of time. Well, Clint, I would agree with you, except every dollar I have is the easiest dollar to spend. There's always something or another. I've got to keep the lights on, I got to pay the bills, I got to put food on the table. I have to buy nice things for my friends. I don't have to, but I really like to. I've got to stuff Marcus's face with Sakura mochi. Because apparently that's just what I do now. Red, I wish I could, but I just don't have the facilities for it here. If I ever manage to move to a place that has a proper kitchen, and if I can manage to work out a way to set up a camera in my kitchen and control my PC from my kitchen, or maybe via a laptop or something, I would really like to do cooking streams, but I just don't have the space for it now, and my apartment is very, very poorly arranged for it, sadly. Because otherwise I would totally do it. Tripod phone stream. I can't bear the idea. And also, Red, cell phone service where I live is not good enough to do a reliable stream. My ISP is already bad, but to stream from my phone, I just can't bear the thought of how poor quality a stream that would be. I do, Red, but then I would be relying on my ISP. I would be running my phone through Wi-Fi. But it's a moot point anyway, because my kitchen isn't properly configured for it, and I just don't have the space here. Like, I would really need a proper kitchen with proper counter space, and I don't have any of that, unfortunately. Yeah, right, Breakfast, you wish. Here, this is cuisine made from seaweed. What are these little round white balls? Human cuisine. I can predict the taste, but I'll give it a try. Freaking Boncho standing there. Ah, this is a new taste. The soft texture of seaweed and the little white grains, they go so well together. This yellow thing, it adds such rich flavor. I think that's uni he's talking about, sea urchin. They're sea urchin eggs. Is this your first time seeing them? Sea urchins? That spiky creature? Humans eat that kind of stuff? I guess humans are able to use various sea ingredients. I'm surprised. Ha! Bancho is very serious about seafood. Alright, a promise is a promise. I'll open up the seaweed farm for you. Oh! However, I have to make a separate farm to avoid food supply issues to the village. It's going to take some time. Please wait. Okay, then I'll be back later. This is exciting. Oh, Zaris. I don't know if you've seen any of the other cutscenes that play in this area, but yeah, there is some top-class memery going on here. And I love it. Me too, Red, and they do such a good job with it here. Alright, I guess we have to go hand in the last quest with Tenjin before we can access any of the facilities here in town, so let's go do that. Red, you might really like this game if you want something chill to play that enables you to focus on chat. Alright, Tenjin. Dear me, the tremors are getting worse. Oh, okay, that's just her old dialogue. It seems the villagers seem to trust you quite a lot. I'd first like to thank you for everything you've done for our village. It seems everyone's friendlier than I thought. I don't trust you fully just yet, but we could use all the help we could get right now. Let me explain to you about this village a bit. Did you see the tree in the center of the village? Yeah, it was huge and covered in ice. There are several different goals, Red. This game incorporates many different types of gameplay. There's a main story, but then there are all sorts of side activities to do along the way. Yes, we call it the Divine Tree. We use the fruit of this tree as an energy source. Yeah, minus the beat-em-up elements, Red. Combat in this game works very differently from Yakuza, but I suppose in terms of the diversity of minigames, yeah, it's comparable. The tree has its roots far below the bottom, using the geothermal heat to create energy. Because the fruits are created from this energy, there's a giant glacier under this tree. That is, under our village. A glacier on the sea bottom. I've never heard of such a thing. But as of late, the heat coming from deep in the earth has grown hotter, melting the ice slope. The temperature of the tree increases, more and more villagers are falling ill. We keep praying to King Long, but we know things aren't so simple as that. We need to check on the glacier below the surface. Because we've relied on only agriculture for so long, we don't have the equipment or the technology to explore down there, embarrassing as it is. That's why I told you we need the humans' help. I must admit, that is now our only option, my daughter. In any case, I know it's a difficult task, but will you check out the glacial area below the village for us? That sounds dangerous, but all right. There have been more tremors on the surface as well. I think all of this might be connected somehow. Thank you. We'll be sure to recompense you somehow. Now then, you'll need the key down to the glacial passage. The key. Where is the key? Tenjin, when we sealed the glacial passage, we put the key inside the abandoned cave, remember? Oh dear, you're right. I sense something is not right again. Oh, nice! I'm glad you enjoyed them, KCK. Yeah, Red, there's a lot that this game leaves conveniently unexplained. Just like Yakuza. Human, you need to go get the key now. For now, we're gonna wait until official launch for that. Okay, well, this is definitely not the final dialogue. Yeah, because the game's description on Steam said that, the current version that's on Steam only includes the first 3 chapters. Official launch, huh? What's that mean? Kinda hard to explain here. Humans use this thing called Discord. Try asking there. I have no idea what you are talking about, this Discord thing. Anyway, first work on helping the land and the village. Don't forget to tell them if you have any problems. Huh? Who are they? The devs, I'm sure. Thanks for playing. The main missions provided in early access have been completed. Missions will be added in the full version, however, in the meantime, you can continue to play as much as you want. And I believe the description said that there are going to be 8 chapters, and this is only the 3rd. Yeah, it's cheesy, but I mean, at least they're clear about the circumstances. The only major question left is, are we going to be able to continue from here in the retail version once they launch? Or will we have to start over? I don't see why they wouldn't let us continue from here. I hope they do, but venture down to the glacial region now. It's been closed off for a long time, so I'm not sure if it'll be okay. Looks like you've made yourself quite well known in the village. Even so, don't go about doing your own thing. Help the villagers. Yeah, I am curious at the very least to see if we have unlocked any of the facilities in town. I can't imagine why either, KCK, but sometimes for whatever reason, they just decide to. Also, they put a limit on how much money we can carry in the pre-release version, so I wonder if there's even a use for it. It seems like... Well, I think we finished all of the quests at the moment, Red, but... What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna play for another in-game day, and I'm gonna see if coming back tomorrow gets us access to any of the shops or the workshop or anything. Or maybe we'll have access to it now. Yeah, okay, not now. Maybe we give it another in-game day and see if we can actually use this stuff. That's my suspicion as well, Red. Although, if that's the case, then that certainly implies that they intend to let us carry over our beta saves into retail. Oh yeah, thank you, PS2 girl. We should do that, huh? Alright, that should be fine. Many games do, Red, but not all. I mean, I guess it depends on the integrity of the developer. Frontier, with Elite Dangerous, I believe did not let their beta participants carry over progress into the retail version. And Monster Hunter World did not either. Welcome back, Clint. Yeah, for whatever reason, some devs just don't choose to. It's kind of a shame, but... Well, Monster Hunter World was a demo. I guess that's a good point, but FF14, yeah. I guess that's a demo too. The free trial does, Magnus, but that's basically the full version of the game, just with a few restrictions. Oh, Unseated, do they say that somewhere in their official literature or on the Discord? Early access content is what Panstas does for World of Horror? What's that, Clint? I've never actually played World of Horror. For every chapter he makes, he keeps another for the full release. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds fair. Hey, Teetsy, welcome. Yeah, that's true, Magnus. You could unlock some stuff with the data from the Monster Hunter World demo. Although now that I think about it, the demo for Monster Hunter World had completely different balancing and items than the base game. So in that particular case, I can see how it would have been difficult for them to transfer your saves. Monotone, and Mantis Man actually too, if you're still here. World of Horror was present at PAX again this year, and they had the demo playable again. I actually stopped by that booth, Monotone, to see if they would be interested in publishing Marcus's game that he's developing. I checked with a few publishers on his behalf, and it ended up being that Isbrid was one of them. Ah, gotcha, KCK. Monster Hunter World is the only one of those games that I have any experience with. So I guess this right here must be the sealed cave. I didn't have time, unfortunately, Monotone. I just stopped by long enough to talk to one of the staff there. That was a little too close. Oh, hey! Oh, it's him! He's harvesting kelp with his turtle. Look at that. I appreciate that attention to detail that the guy we were supposed to be helping to harvest kelp. Ooh, yes! Level 3 Trank. Don't mind if I do. He actually shows up when you help him, and he's doing the thing. Isn't that the seaweed collector Tsuchi and his pet leatherback sea turtle? What was his name again? Leo, Dona, Raffi, or Mike? It's Dona. That's right, it was Dona, wasn't it? The giant leatherback turtle of the deep sea. What a wonderful sight. Let's take a picture to commemorate. Tsuchi of the Sea People shouldn't be in the picture. I'll have to keep him out of the shot. Right. So we zoom in. Oh, whoops. That was the wrong... No, let's retake that. That's a terrible picture. And also... There we go. That's much better. Also, he might not be in the picture, but there's a magical underwater lantern there that I'm sure is going to, raise some questions. There we go. Oh, we didn't get the feeding time goal. There we go. It's not the greatest picture, but whatever. They can crop it. Okay, amateur, have a good night. Take care. Turtles are easy to film or photograph. They often tilt their shells towards you, giving a full profile. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. It's like raising your shield, Monotone. So the actual problem is getting a sea turtle to drop their shield, huh? Perfect. Nice. Drop your shell. There you go. There it is, Monotone. Ah. That's a good question, Clint. Oh, get wrecked, Stargazer. I mean, you're kinda not wrong, Breakfast. A shelled wall. Dear God, Monotone. Enjoy your lurk, Red. Thank you so much again for the raid. I really appreciate you stopping in. It's so good to see you. You make my day every time you show up. And I hope you have a great remainder of your evening. Go get some food and relax. I'll probably be here for a while longer anyway. And you, Red. Yeah, these hitboxes are ridiculous. Oh, okay, you can just attack it while it's pulsing and it goes boom. That makes things a little bit easier. Alright, what do we got? Another flashlight. Bah. Oh boy, bombs! I love bombs. Blast it. Don't love these blasted tube worms. Ah, but we do need this guy. God, this tranquilizer harpoon. Let's grab some crab. Welcome back, KCK. Shock harpoon. Hard salami and provolone sandwich. That's a good sandwich, KCK. I approve of that sandwich. It's not a bad sandwich by itself, but if you're going to do hard salami and provolone, I like to add some sauteed peppers and onions to that, maybe. And a little bit of lettuce and tomato. Yeah, a hamburger bun will work if you absolutely have nothing else. You do the best you can with what you got. Oh, well, I envy you, Monotone. I wish I could, survive on that little food. Then again, Monotone, you're a bit of a twig. I can't imagine you eat all that much. You're a growing boy, Monotone. You gotta eat your dinner. You're gonna waste away. Jeez, if you're already close, there's no getting away from these. The sleep proc. And another sleep proc, and another! This is why I love the Trank Harpoon. Free hits for days. Now, where's that freaking crab? There he is. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you! I got you! You know what? I wonder... Okay, that is something you can catch with a tranquilizer. No, KCK, I have not. A new species of crab, you say? Very interesting. I was not aware. If you want to throw a picture in chat, go for it. I figured you would have seen it, Monotone. Well, I mean, it might be, but I'm sure there's a reason for the adaptation. Oh, I'm sure lots of superstitious people were, Monotone. Let's see, KCK. What is this? Very good breakfast. Oh, yeah, wow, that is a... That is a very spiky crab. Not only very spiky, but it doesn't look very good to eat. Doesn't look like there's a lot of meat in those legs. Very geometric. Yeah, I understand what you meant now, Monotone, looking at it. It would make a good toothpick, Warrior, that's true. I mean, I don't know how hard those spikes are, but I imagine if they have any kind of hardness to them at all, there's probably not an awful lot of stuff that wants to eat something like that. I know I sure wouldn't. Well, Breakfast, if that's the case, then there's nothing on it that'd be worth eating. The spikes are monotone? Interesting. You know, I should pick up that ammo before we go any further up. I knew it, Breakfast. I knew that's all you were after. Oh, I didn't catch that, KCK, but I'm not sure I get the joke. I hope you'll forgive me. Ah, here's the pickaxe. No? Okay, well, I'm pretty sure there's one near here somewhere. Gotcha, Monotone. Breakfast, that's how you make crab stock. That's a real thing. Right. Almost forgot about him. I'm pretty sure... that this is a pickaxe. There we are. Oh, well, KCK, there are a number of coastal species of birds that eat crabs. They'll just fly along the beach and pick them up. There are actually some birds that are smart enough to eat mollusks, like mussels and clams. They'll pick them up and then fly over something hard and drop them. And there are cases where coastal birds have figured out that they can drop mollusks on railroad tracks because the railroad tracks are really hard steel and they'll crack a mollusk shell. Oh, I hadn't heard of the road, Monotone, but that makes sense. Well, neither have I, KCK. I didn't look it up specifically to find that particular information. I just came across it as I was doing other research. Yeah, the intelligence of crows is almost frightening, Monotone, isn't it? Oh, look at that. We're full. Great. Well, that means we can leave. I tend to find that happens to me pretty often, KCK, that I'll be looking for something particular, and then I'll find a completely different, unrelated piece of information that's interesting, and then I'll end up going down an internet rabbit hole, which I know you've all done. Comb Jelly Row, Cleone Row... Did we not get any Shark Row? Come on. Or Stargazer Row, even? Oh, you brought a picture of something, can I see? Wow, a leatherback turtle. Did you know that its back is actual leather? That's why it can't hide its head inside its own shell. How sad. Oh, good. Garbage rewards. Phew, I was so busy with the Sea People Village work that it's already opening time. What? I'm tired, but I should be there. Let's cheer up and raise our profits. What do you mean it's opening time? It's the middle of the day. You're right, PS2 girl. I should call Dave's mom. We can't call Dave's mom. Also, do we have any more Echo Finder stuff? No, we don't. Alright, well, first things first. Okay, I guess there's nothing for us to do here. No, PS2 girl, I was joking about that. It was because he commented after we did the whale quest, he was like, "Oh, maternal love, I should text my mom." I don't think it was actually a cue for us to text Dave's mom. I was just making a wisecrack. we've got some new stuff here. So the Starry Puffer is new? Okay, well... we don't need those. Do that. That we don't need. These we should hang on to because they're miserable to breed. These, we don't need any of. We've got plenty. God, this is so stupid. I'm supposed to be farming fish, but it's just full of predatory sharks. Get rid of the 2-star one. Don't really need that. Or that. That will keep. I am astonished the tiger shark has not just eaten everything. Also, the way that it's swimming has just rather handily revealed a trick that's being used here. When it turned around, you could see its tail clip into the background. No, Monotone, they can't. At least not as far as I know. What about here? Ah. Nothing. Well, okay. Oh, I guess business is opening earlier today because we have a VIP guest. And these guys aren't back yet. now we need to talk to Bancho. Need to do cooking research. There'll be customers looking for new menu items. But we don't have... Alright, hang on. Cook something to suit Michael Bang's taste. We haven't been given a recipe for this yet, though. What was a glitch, PS2 girl? Oh, Dave's saying the restaurant was open? Maybe. Ah, you know what? I'd better not do that, because that will use up our ingredients, which we need. Striped red mullet tangle roll? Okay. I don't know where some of this stuff came from. No, Unseated. We haven't been given a recipe to research. We were just told to come back. So I guess we can go on another dive. Yeah, because I don't see anything to indicate that we're ready to go. And our VIP guest is not yet here. How are we doing on parts? We have enough fragments now. Now we just need Rhinochimeridae thorns. Alright, I guess we'll head back down. We'll, maybe just do a quick run all the way up to the surface and fight nothing but sharks, because that's what I really need here. some good things about you. And saying they're reevaluating humans, hee hee hee. Maybe a little stiff back, but people here are all good-hearted. Come over often. Yeah, I guess we haven't gotten to the point where we can do any of the store stuff here yet. I believe this is our second daytime slot. Okay. There was PS2 Girl? How the heck did I miss that? Thank you. Oh yeah, so there is. It appears to be on the lower level. Let's go see what's going on. Matter of fact, maybe it would be worth checking the request board as well. See if there are any things we... Oh, aha! It is the request board. Hunt spider crab. The deep-sea crabs keep destroying the edible corals. Could you defeat just 3? Ah, and then this is... I see. Deliver amethyst. Said that the depths of human seas have a stone called the amethyst, which shines a lovely purple. I'd like to see it. Wow, the rewards for this are trash. I'd like to keep some small and pretty nautiluses. And some fossils. Analyzing the bones of past dead creatures will help us uncover the tremors. The thing is, until I have the ability to spend Bay, there's no real point in earning any more, since I can only hold 999. So I guess now that we know what this is, we'll have to come back. In retail. Or if we suddenly gain access to the facilities here on the following game day. Because that could still happen as well. I mean, the saddest thing is right now, PS2 Girl, I don't even have a clear sense of what the exchange rate is between Bay and regular currency, gold. Because there is absolutely nothing I can spend Bay on right now other than gambling. And now that I've maxed out the amount of Bay I can carry for the time being, there's no point in gambling anymore. Blast if he's gonna... Yeah, I knew it. Well, fortunately there's plenty of ammo over there. Yoink. And I'm remembering already that there's a stargazer over there. Got him. You know, I'm not coming through this way again. I might as well grab that oxygen. Alright, and now we work our way back up. Oh, actually, we need to go grab the Rhinochimeridae first. Lest I forget. Blast it! Ah. Alright, I'm gonna save the bombs, because I really don't need them for the Rhinochimeridae. Well, it's better than nothing. We'll take it. Oh, Zaris, I'm sorry to hear it's been such a rough day. I hope things start looking up for you soon. I'm glad to be able to help a little bit, and I really appreciate your generosity. It's always a pleasure having you, Zaris, and not just because you're so generous. I want you to know that. Did that just bounce off of him? I guess not. Alright, I'll grab the oxygen, I guess, because again, I'm not coming back through here. Later. And actually, I've been meaning to check. I wonder if there's anything still left in the underwater lake. Yeah, Zaris, you've been around for ages, and I mean, I appreciate how long you've stuck around, even. I don't know if I could tolerate me for as long as you have. Oh, what do you know? I can't swim in the underwater lake. That's a sentence no one's ever said. I was half kidding, Zaris, but only half. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess there's nothing here. What, from swimming in the brine, PS2 girl? I don't doubt that. Well, this whole trip was a complete waste. Well, they're toxic from the high concentrations of salt, Zaris, yeah. But I'm not sure if there's some other sort of toxicity going on there as well. Monotone's the expert on that, not me. I suppose you could, Clint. I'm sure he'd be happy to give you an answer. When you get one, if I don't happen to be around, Clint, kindly relay it to me as well. Because I'm curious too. Or at least let me know you got an answer so I can ask him. Oh, there he is! Hi, Monotone. Monotone, Clint and I, and maybe a few other people in chat, were just curious as to, if you could clarify what it is that makes underwater brine rivers and lakes toxic. Or are they acidic or something? Is there something else going on besides toxicity? You know what? We can just put that right in there. Here, Sharky, Sharky. Ugh. Sheesh, yeah, even level 1 poison really does quite a lot of damage. Toxic because they're so salty and either low in or totally devoid of oxygen. When you're a fish, your skin's porous, your gills allow for rapid exchange of gases and other materials within your body and the water around you. Right. Deep sea fish take this further and can exchange gases with their skin as well, due to smaller non-existent scales. Okay. So I can see why it would be toxic for fish. But if you were going to swim in them, I mean, you're using a scuba apparatus anyway, I would presume. And wearing a mask. Suddenly entering an incredibly salty and hypotoxic environment shocks you and you're now coated in... Yeah, saline liquids. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to mention the context was, are they toxic to humans? I mean, certainly having bare skin exposed to high concentrations of salt, I figured, is not good. If you swim in it, it's fine? Oh, okay. Interesting, Moofy. Might even be hard to swim in because the density is so high. That's interesting. Alright, well, thank you for the answer, Monotone. That does clarify things. There we go, Clint. Monotone to the rescue. Lightning harpoon tip. Take it for now. Oh, you know what? I need to go get that, oxygen. And actually, wasn't there... Yeah, blast it. I keep forgetting the Rhinochimeridae, room can be accessed via this shortcut, rather than going through the stupid jellyfish tunnel. Right, let me commit this to memory once and for all. So directly up from the village exit, and in here, and around there goes to the Rhinochimeridae room, and then straight up goes to the octopus shortcut. Grab that Nautilus. And that Nautilus. See, this tunnel is a little more reasonable because there are places to wait in between the two worms. Unfortunately, the hitboxes are still problematic. UV light. Ah. No need to apologize, Monotone. You gave us the information we were asking for. Thank you for that. That's kind of what we wanted. Yeah, clickbaity titles, I'm sure. Right, there's a stargazer. Bombs away. anyone wondering why it's so easy to catch a nautilus, they can't see where they're going. So it's impossible to sneak up behind them, but all you really have to do is get in front of them. And they'll swim right into your net. Ah, right, and there's another one. Now, I think this is a pickaxe. Yes, good. Well, Nate, you're a few generations removed from the ocean in an evolutionary sense. You know what? I could use another one of these guys. Boom! Headshot. Let me see if I can find that tiger shark too, because he should be around here somewhere. Well, first let me remove the annoying species. There we go, so that shark should be around here. There he is! Excuse me? That's right, just a little closer. Got quite a lot. What could we get rid of? The thing is, I can't see what row we have. And I also can't tell whether or not row is added to our inventory when we catch a fish or when we bring the fish to the surface. guess we can use the escape pod once we've... Alright, we'll take that. Nautilus, Great Barracuda, and... Boy! I don't know what it is that's so difficult to get Shark Row or Rhinochimeridae. Yeah, alright. Ooh, a bonus of black vinegar. Wait, no, 7 black vinegar and a bonus of 1 olive oil and one jar of mayonnaise. Pie, you're fired. How dare you? Hey, Nightshade, welcome. Alright, there he is, the bastard. Phew, this place is rather hot. Is the food ready yet? Be honest now, I won't kid you for it if it isn't. Here you are. This food will make your inspiration skyrocket. Ha, looks like an explosive dish, alright. It looks nice, but will the taste justify its fanciness? Try it first. All right. It's coming to me, yes. Such powerful inspiration is filling my soul. Oh, excellent, Nightshade. Please keep me updated. Take some pictures if you don't mind, Nightshade. I'd love to see them. You can post them in chat, even. Monotone, that is the most asinine, stupid bullshit I've ever heard. But I'm glad somebody found a way to protect bees. Yeah, it's a perfect application for the old Twitch saying, Monotone. We take those. I haven't felt this way in a while. This rice, it's not easy to find such rice in these parts. How did you? I had some help from a friend. I'm glad to see you like it. You'll continue making your masterful movies that pluck at the heartstrings. You're welcome to eat here whenever you like. You're quite the man. I like your style. Perhaps my next movie should be about a sushi bar. Should feature a man with a missile launcher in one hand. What kind of story is that? Ha ha ha. In any case, I think I'm all set thanks to you. This is a Robot Samurai poster with my autograph. You can have it as a gift. Wow! My gosh, Robot Samurai. Ha ha ha, you can look forward to the next movie. It's sure to be an exhilarating one. Nice. 50 likes from all that. That's it, huh? Thanks, Nightshade. Once you put the pictures on the Discord, feel free to just right-click on them in Discord and select Copy Link, and then paste the link in chat so we can see them. Because while I'm streaming, it's really cumbersome for me to try to open up Discord and find stuff. No pressure, you don't have to, but if you feel compelled, I would be grateful. Oh, Monotone! If you're serious about that, I'm sad that you didn't. But I don't know how well a capybara would have adapted to living in a dormitory. I would have loved to see you present that argument to your dorm manager, Monotone. In fact, I would have paid to see that. Alright, let's train Yusuke and level him up once more. No, definitely not, Monotone. I would not have expected a capybara to appreciate that sort of environment. Alright, now what's that dish we just... Tropical fish sushi set? This is literally like taking fish out of a fish tank. But I guess we'll keep doing it. I don't know who would ever want to eat sushi made out of a Cleone. Monotone, actually, I've been meaning to ask you, how do you pronounce that? C-L-I-O-N-E. Is it Cleone or Cleone? Or Cleone? Cleone. Or Cleone? Cleone with the stress on the second syllable, Monotone? Is that correct? The official rules were 2 20-gallon aquariums per room, and the capybara doesn't need an well, I mean, I don't know if there are any rules against kiddie pools, but I have a feeling there are a little more than 20 gallons. Cleone? Yeah, okay, I get the pronunciation now, Monotone. I'm just wondering about the stress, the emphasis. Emphasis being Cleone on the first syllable, Cleone on the second syllable, or Cleone on the third syllable, which I highly doubt. Well, don't worry about it, Monotone. Next time you and I chat on voice, you can just tell me. Oh, you've normally heard the stress on the first syllable, so Cleone. Okay. Gotcha. Thank you. No, you're fine, Monotone. You're totally okay. Communication is hard when one person has voice and the other has text. Alright, what do I want to do here? Frilled shark we can use. Dear God. Megamouth shark. Oh, we need some more agar and we need some more soy sauce. Rhinochimeridae. Alright, let's actually see. Yes, I know. I want to see if I can, 15, 13, 6, 4. Okay. So we're at 38 dishes now. What on earth do we need to make more? Oh, rice, of course. We got plenty of puffer, we just need a whole bunch of rice. White spotted jellyfish? I think those only appear at night, right? Oh yeah, Monotone, there was a boss fight against a giant Cleone. Yeah, we did, Monotone. That was one of its attacks. Hey, Ed. They appear in the upper level during the day? I've never seen them in the upper level during the day, PS2 Girl. Oh, wait, no, you mean the mid-level. They're the limestone cave ones. Right, okay. I remember now, yes. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Well, I guess I'll just have to gather some more sea grapes and white-spotted jellyfish. Yeah, it would be the VOD from, I want to say, yesterday, Monotone? But I don't quite remember. Anyway, it's the previous Dave the Diver VOD. Oh, maybe Friday. Yeah, whatever day it was that the previous VOD happened, PS2 girl. Oh, you'll know it when you see it, Monotone, as you're flipping through. It took up the whole screen. Hey, Systemi, welcome! Alright, hang on. We've got... Yeah, we're still at 38, so we need... We'll do 44, and we'll see how many of them sell. Oh, okay. Well, now that I have someone who can collect tips, all I really have to do is deal with the wasabi. So things will basically run themselves now. Dear God, these guys move at light speed. Well, I guess Dave's the full-time wasabi man now. Okay. Interesting. So we ended up with 714. I now finally see where you can tell how many dishes you have left over. We ended up with 16 dishes left out of 42. Well, that's a good showing. Phew, I should call it a day. It's a long road becoming a great master. Wait, what? Is this Boncho's room? Oh no, it's Duff. Dear God. Look at this man. Look at all his waifus. And a body pillow, because of course. A live stage begins in Duff's dream. When the high button reaches the cursor, press the LT or RT button? What? Use L and R to move your hand up and down and hit the green. What the hell is this? Where did this come from? Okay. When the high button reaches the cursor, press LT and RT, or one or the other? Press L and R to move your hand up and down and hit the green notes. An orange note appears. Shake L and R left and right for loud applause. Okay, oh God. Here we go. Oh, this is totally gonna get copyrighted. This is horrible. And it's loud! Why is it gotta be so loud? Stop! Quick, I've gotta talk over this. Somebody help! Why was I not given any... I hope I got enough dream points to avoid having my stream copyright claimed by Nexon. Did you play enough? Yeah, I think I'm done. Jesus. Yeah, Clint, more like you rapping awful. I've played Parappa. What the hell is... A new mobile game called Leia's Run is now available. You can play the game from your phone's game... Freaking awesome! Great. Zero warning, just completely out of left field. Suddenly, minigame. My God. I was not ready for that, Sisu. Michael Bang has been added as a contact? Otto is uploading a new post. Weed? We'd better do something about the weed. No, Monotone, I don't want it. Alright, let's grab the weed. More like Lord Louise, next song, Baka Mitai. God, I hope nobody at Nexon watches Twitch. Oh, how about that? Something happened in the Shark Tank. We got more puffer fish. We got more coral trout. And more cuttlefish and another freaking barracuda. We don't really need the barracuda. We're up to our armpits in those bastards. And who did we get? More of the crap that I don't need. Great. I guess that's the best we're gonna do for the moment. Alright, well now that it's a new day, we can go check on the sea people and determine whether or not they... Ooh. Whether or not they have opened their facilities yet. What do we got? Otto, after starting work on the farm, I'm just about starving. And he's got... I guess those must be obento. Oh no, they're empty plates of sushi. GG, man. Hungry farmer delicious. Get as many gems as possible without being caught by the fans. Dear God. Well, I'm not interested in getting copyright claimed again, so I think I'll pass, thanks. Now, I would expect that they would either be open the next day or they're just not accessible. Yeah, my guess is they're not going to be accessible till retail. Oh, you absolutely can, Breakfast. It's still a real song. The game's been out in early access. They've had plenty of time to file their copyrights. Unless you have to finish these. Yep, no new dialogue. So I guess we are not going to be able to access this stuff until... Wait a minute. Okay, no. I was looking at the spokes on the wall in the background there, trying to determine what orientation the interior view of this house is compared to the exterior view. Okay, well, I guess we can't do anything else here for the moment except take requests. And I hate to think we're going to be wasting all this bay. But then again, we're supposedly going to get credit out of this too, and we've already... We've already maxed out our credit, so I have to wonder if these are quests we would have eventually been given, or if they're just exclusive to the request board. Alright, well, we'll complete a couple of them, I guess. Oh, okay, it's as easy as that, huh? Oh, and then we need to just bring spider crab corpses. Okay, well that's easy enough, I guess. Yeah, I don't see any other icons in the village that indicate an opportunity for us to do any shopping here. Not sure if King Long's greatness is something humans can understand, though. Let me give you a bit of history. It was in the year 1049 of our calendar. There was a sudden burst of magma which also heated the sea. The sea people were on the verge of destruction. That's when... I don't think that text was supposed to be displayed in that font. That's when King Long appeared in front of everyone and claimed he would solve this problem. He went into the control room all brave-like. Sob, he saved the whole village, but he died from his injuries. The thought of it brings tears to my eyes. This conversation sounds strangely familiar. In any case, keep the great King Long in your thoughts as you go about our village. Oh. Well, I guess we're not buying anything here either. No, I don't think so, Breakfast. He just has a similar name. I would really like is to get another Rhinochimeridae. Because being able to capture them, I suspect, is the only way we're going to get their horns. But I have a strong suspicion we cannot capture them until retail, because we don't have access to whatever kind of submersible is going to be necessary for us to do that work. Now that I've remembered the actual shortcut to the Rhinochimeridae room, slightly simpler matter for us to at least procure some roe, hopefully. What? How did I get poisoned? I didn't even touch him. Oh, you meant not Tenzin's son, Breakfast. You meant, Otto's son. No, I don't think so, because, Otto is a human. His son would not be a sea person. Thank you, Nightshade. I am very curious to see. Oh, and I even forgot to pick up the salt. Alright, let's have a look here. Oh! Nightshade, what is that sketch on the left side of this picture that says, "Get good"? I want to see that, too. Oh, and they sent you some nice samples. They sent you hot cinnamon spice and pomegranate oolong. I haven't had the pomegranate oolong. That one looks interesting. Very nice. I've never actually seen their matcha box, Nightshade, because I already own matcha brewing equipment. Like, I have a Chawan and the Chasen, and so I just buy matcha. I've never had any reason to buy the full box. At least not for myself. Oh, very nice. Very nice. It looks like you got a pretty good Chawan. You got a symmetrical one with a simple pattern on the outside. And of course they sent you a good bamboo chasen, it looks like. And the chashaku, which is the scoop. And the stand for the whisk. And you ordered... What did you order here? Looks like you've got... Okay, you got the Senju no Mukashi and the organic matcha. Very good. Okay. I think you'll really like these. Yeah, Monotone, that's how they do it in, tea shops. Matcha latte is just basically matcha with milk. The sketches from when you cosplayed the Dr. Get Good meme a few... Oh, gotcha. Lady in the Artist Alley stopped you to make a quick sketch. That's awesome. Breakfast, that's a stretch, friend. Good effort, but a stretch. Yeah, Monotone, I mean, I've only ever had a couple of matcha lattes. Both of them I had in Boston during PAX a couple of weeks ago. But they're not bad. It's something I would definitely get again. I had hot ones, though. So I can't speak for cold ones. But I'm sure the cold ones are good, too. One what, Clint? A matcha latte? Really? Well, I always knew you were a man of good taste. Oh, okay. I don't recall that, Nightshade. Thank you. I'll do that when I have a few moments. Very good, Clint. Yeah, I'm surprised that I only ever thought to try them for the first time a couple of weeks ago, but it's an interesting departure from matcha. I mean, it's matcha, but I wouldn't have thought to add milk. I guess fighting these guys is all about getting them stuck. Sheesh. Alright, now I need a rock, and that should be the last crab. Lightning harpoon. Bleh. Interesting, Nightshade. I've only ever had matcha ice cream a few times, but I don't mind it. I mean, it's matcha, sort of. Nightshade, they should have sent you a sheet with directions on how to prepare matcha. You generally don't need to use too much. That bamboo scoop is small for a reason. Interesting, Warrior. I've never tried that brand, but I have had matcha ice cream mochi. You can get that sometimes as well. I mean, you can get it as desserts usually at Japanese restaurants, but it's way overpriced if you get it that way. It's better to just buy it from the freezer case at an Asian grocery store, because then you get a whole bunch of it for a lot less. I really, really like mochi. And matcha mochi wrapped around ice cream is pretty cool. Oh, okay, Nightshade. I thought they would have. Two scoops or 1 teaspoon. And did you put in 2 scoops worth? Because I think, Nightshade, my habit anyway is to add heaping scoops, where you kind of don't want to pile the scoops too high. Yeah, Warrior, that's an important thing for me. I can't tolerate stuff that's too sweet. Which is why I appreciate the mochi ice cream, at least the matcha kind, because it's usually not overpoweringly sweet. Although restaurants will often serve it alongside other stuff that is, like whipped cream. Wait, I have spider crabs already, though. 5 opal. My marriage anniversary is coming up and I don't have a gift. Could you get me some opal? Just random opal ore, sure. It's possibly that too, Nightshade. Matcha on its own does have a pretty strong flavor because you're brewing the whole leaf, not just the extracts. Oh, I probably actually have to kill them while the mission is. Yeah, it must only give me credit for kills and not for ones in my inventory. Which is silly, because I've got them right here, but... No, I can't, Breakfast, and there's nothing for me to spend it on right now, apparently, because none of the places that are supposed to be shops are open. I don't know if that's because it's just early access and they're going to be available in retail, or if I have to wait longer. Well, you could, Nightshade, but I don't recommend sweetening matcha. I mean, obviously, it's best to prepare things the way you like them, so if you think it needs sugar, you could always add some, but I personally don't recommend it. Matcha traditionally is not really the kind of tea that you add sugar to, but then again, it's not traditionally the kind of tea you add milk to either, and I've just gone on record as saying that I enjoyed matcha lattes, so take my opinion with a grain of salt, or of matcha. The best way to prepare matcha is to eat it in cake anyway. There are all sorts of matcha-flavored sweets, Artista. But I prefer to just drink it. Not that I mind seeing it used in other ways. I mean, I've had a couple of things that had matcha in it. A traditional wagashi, or a confection in Japan anyway. I'm not sure if it actually specifically qualifies as a wagashi, but they make matcha jelly. Yeah, Artista, and they make matcha Kit Kats and other sorts of stuff that has it. There are matcha roll cakes, and I've seen matcha parfaits before. I'm not really big into the sweets like the Pocky or the Kit Kats, but something fresh like a matcha parfait or something like that, that I would try. Oh, I've gone the wrong way again. Really, Monotone? You prefer Adzuki Mochi? Part of me is surprised to hear that, although I guess part of me wonders why I'm surprised. I've never been a fan of Azuki. I've always found it somehow too strong. And I can't even put my finger on why. I think part of the problem with me for Azuki is that it really just tastes like sugar to me. Sugar and starch. Ah, okay, Monotone. Well, that would explain why you like it, because it's got such a sweet flavor. Gotcha. Ah, right. Freaking stargazers. Get out of here, stargazer. Yeah, Monotone, I had commented on that when we first ran into tube worms, that I thought they only were supposed to hang around hydrothermal vents. But here they are, just, like, being used as obstacles in tunnels. The impression I get is that at least somebody on the dev team for this game had a cursory level of familiarity with actual marine biology, but that for the most part, it seems like they got their information from internet searches. Rather than actual academic knowledge. Yeah, I figured the red ones were the ones that you'd find near the vents. Oh, okay, gotcha. Thank you for clarifying, Monotone. Yeah, I had a feeling it was something like that. Oh, God. Oh, I can't get through here. Man, I went through all that for a stupid silver bowl. For goodness sake. Well, I was trying to figure out a way to get to the western section of this zone, but... All right, then. Yeah, I would have thought we'd see some there, Warrior, but apparently there are none. Oh boy, bombs. that got him, I guess. Oh, yes, please, Nightshade. Let's see. I want to see the kitty. Liar sponges. They were only discovered 10 years ago? Wow. Aw, Nightshade, what's the cat's name? That's an adorable cat. Also, those are some pretty sick models, Nightshade, and it looks like you've got quite a few of them. His name is Goblin? Aw. Oh yeah, you know what, Monotone? I see the resemblance. They do kind of look like liars. He lives up to the name. Most cats do. Where's that shark? There he is. Blasted. It is so difficult to control the direction of the harpoon. Also, that is not... That is not the item I wanted to use. Oh good, more bombs. You know what, Cuttlefish? Just for that, you're gonna be sushi. Also, I didn't want those fish. Or that one, anyway. Well, no problem, Clint. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. We'll catch you next time. The hell you do. Oh, you know what? I'm probably going to have to fight my way through a few more of those, so I'll just... Oh, how about that? I can't exactly use it, but... I can use the parts. The hell is going on down there? Whoa! Oh God. Ah, oh, come on. What the hell? Where did he come from? I've never, ever seen a stingray up there, ever. Just totally ambushed. I thought it was an enemy glitching into the terrain. But all right, good to know. Good to know that's a thing that can happen. Oh, I know, Monotone, but I didn't know they were even a thing. Like, this is the first time in the entire time I've been playing this game that I have actually seen one. Or certainly that I've seen one in that part of the ocean. That's normally a part of the ocean where stuff is pretty tame. Yeah, like, legit never encountered one of those in this game before just then, Monotone. Did not know anything about them, much less that they were that vicious. Yeah, it might be. It did occur to me that maybe they just don't show up until you've completed the main story in the demo build. But that's definitely a problem, not just that the stingrays have, but that a bunch of fish in this game have that, if they get right on top of you, there's nothing you can do to them. Your guns don't hurt them and your melee weapons miss them. Well, that's irritating, but at least I didn't spend a huge amount of time down here. Another thing is, I wish that they would increase the vertical range of your harpoon and of your gun. Because not being able to aim up or down is quite a handicap. Okay, it does count kills. Oh! Look at that! Now we can actually make grenade launchers at Duff's shop. I'll have to see what kinds of upgrades there are. Yeah, because this is, not exactly the easiest to use. I do like the weapon. Mufi, I imagine probably sometime in retail, because the developers said that there were supposed to be quite a lot of weapons. I don't remember exactly how many, but on the Steam page it says. And apparently a fair few of those weapons are supposed to be available just in the current build. That's understandable, Monotone. I can appreciate that. Shock harpoon tip, that's not bad. There we go. Ah. Down here, I think there should be the pickaxe. Yeah, there it is. And there's a poo-poo head. Eat this, poo-poo head. Okay, Nightshade, enjoy. Thank you again for sharing the pictures. I really appreciate that. Right. Don't think I don't see you over there. I hate that so many of these chests are just flashlights. I get why, but it's just so disappointing. Hoping I'll get a cool weapon or auxiliary item in it. No, just a UV flashlight. Actually... level 2 Hush Dart again, huh? Well, as cool as that is... Yeah, Moofy, you'd think I wouldn't have needed quite 4 grenades to deal with that fish. Oh, there we go. Well, it's not my favorite, but I'm kind of happy to see it. Oh, right. I was gonna go try and find that shark, which I think is up here still. I guess there's no reason for me to try to catch those pufferfish because I have no way of taking them whole. Ah, freaking mayonnaise again. You know what? Oh, okay, we did get a Rhinocameridae poison thorn. So it is possible to get those. They just must be a really rare drop. Yeah, so do I, Moofy. Alright, so we need the sawtooth shark and the tiger shark. Well, the tiger shark will be around here. Get out of here, Barracuda. You taste like crap. Welcome back, Gossamer. Good to see you. Thank you so much for dropping back in to join us. There we go. That went a lot better this time. Kombucha, what is this game? It's Dave the Diver, a simulator of many different types of gameplay, including diving, sushi restaurant management, farming, and fishing. It's pretty chill. You know, I'll leave that for now. Huh. Yeah, it's evolved quite a lot, Goss. It has, introduced a wide, and I mean wide, variety of different types of gameplay. Funny you say that, Kombucha. I'm debating whether or not I have the energy to play any Elden Ring tomorrow. There we are. Alright. You. Okay. So 4 grenades are enough to take out a long-nosed saw shark. Not during the week, Goss. HD isn't available, and Marcus currently is on limited availability during the week, and so am I, frankly, because I can't commit to doing Elden Ring co-op 5 days a week. I need to have time to take care of my own stuff. I still haven't finished editing my videos from PAX, and I have a few other things that have just caught up with me that I need to get done as well. Just personal errands and responsibilities and people I need to check in with whom I haven't talked to in way too long because of the guide. Oh, God! And speaking of people I haven't talked to in way too long, it's Paige! Hello, Paige. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. And Monotone, thank you for the shout out to Paige. Guys, if you don't know Paige, what are you doing? Get out from under that rock, head on over, and give this wonderful lady a follow. So good to see you, Paige. And congratulations to both you and Pat. I'm super happy for both of you. I'm sure Pat relayed that to you already, but huge, huge congrats. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Paige. Boy, I know it's late if I'm being raided by Paige. I know I've been up a little too long. I can imagine you are. I'm super excited for you guys. The next step after that, Kombucha, a family. Paige, what were you doing? Just chatting, or were you playing a game? I better open the menu before I run out of oxygen and drown. Well, for anyone rolling in with the raid who does not know me, my name is Franz. I am sometimes known as a German spy, and I play video games on the internet. Usually badly, but every now and then, if it's a game I've put thousands of hours into, sometimes I manage not to make a fool of myself. Watching a British edutainment show on Edwardian England? Paige, you have the most unique streams, you know that? I've never seen anybody create the type of content that you create, and it fascinates me. I'll have to go check your VOD, because now I'm curious as to what that could possibly look like on stream. It sounds super interesting. It was a treat, Graham Matter? Yeah, I have a feeling it was probably quite unique. You were watching a show about how servants were shat and pissed on. I mean, I feel like that hasn't really changed much in the modern era, G Soto. Thank you, Paige. I appreciate it. Yeah, just drop me a link somewhere. Except now, G Soto, instead of servants, it's just workers. Not all of them, Danzy, not all of them. I didn't have the opportunity to work on the guide for Dark Souls 3 because Prima got that one, but we got it back with Elden Ring, which should tell you everything you need to know. Yes, single-handedly. I worry even about joking about that, Danzy, because there will inevitably be somebody who doesn't know and who will just understandably accept that as a categorical statement of fact and assume that I did write all of the guides myself, which I most definitely did not do. Also, I just took a huge amount of damage because I wasn't paying attention. Well, Paige, thank you again for the raid. I'm happy to have you hang around and lurk for a while if you feel up for it, but I imagine you are probably thinking about getting some food and some bed. So if you've got to raid and run, please don't hesitate. Don't feel badly. Goodness knows I understand. Well, G Soto, if it's any consolation, you wouldn't be the first. Also, I am just, speaking of being pissed and shat on, that is exactly what these cuttlefish are doing to me here. My god, I gotta get out of here. Yeah, there you go, breakfast. Alright, so, for any of you who are curious about this game, anyone who's just come in with the raid, this is a diving simulation game in which you go fishing with grenades. Also, that was the wrong fish. The fish I'm actually looking for, I think, should be down here. Oh, you're going to go for the purchase, G Soto. Honestly, you won't be disappointed. The game is still in early access, so just be aware of that, but for a game that is in early access, it is in a remarkable state of polish. The only things it really needs right now, apart from having the rest of its content added, are some work on the localization and some tweaks to the UI and the physics. Most of it is actually in a pretty close to release state, and it's coming out fairly soon. It's slated for release in the first half of 2023, so we've only got a couple of months left-ish. Oh, Duff, Lloyd Boy? Yeah. Yeah, we've got some we've got some memes that have come out of this game already, and I'm sure it has quite a few more to deliver. Also, part of it involves running a sushi restaurant with the fish that you catch. Exactly, Danzia. A good spit shine is just about the right way to put it. We just finished the main story content tonight, or at least what there is of it. There are supposed to be 8 chapters in retail. The current early access build has 3 of them. But I've already gotten probably about 30 hours out of just the pre-release build that's currently on Steam, so... Oh, I haven't played Traveler's Rest. But before this, I was streaming Dredge, which if you came here from Paige, I'm sure you also watched Pat stream Dredge. And while I was playing Dredge, somebody came in and said, hey, if you like this game, check out Dave the Diver. And I thought, oh, that sounds weird. I guess I'll check out Dave the Diver, and I did. And I'm still checking out Dave the Diver. Dredge is really good. I finished Dredge. So that should tell you how good a game it is, because I'm really picky about what I play. And there are a lot of games that people seem to really like that just don't appeal to me. Also, I just noticed that if you use a pickaxe on regular ore deposits that don't require a pickaxe, you get double the ore. That's pretty cool. Well, G Soto, I can appreciate that. I don't have tons of money to be spending on these games either. In my case, I have to budget for them or rely on donations. Well, Monotone, we have yet to actually get our own boat, or our own submersible anyway. The boat that we have is really just a means of fast travel currently. But right now, G Soto, this game is going for, I want to say $20 US on Steam, which is a bit steep for an early access game, but for the quality of the current build, I feel like it's all right. Especially considering how close it is to release. And that they have expressed their intent that the release build will be the same price as the current early access build, so they're not gonna upcharge you. Well, Danzy, that's the sad truth, isn't it? I've played $70 AAA games that are nowhere near as polished as this, and nowhere near as enjoyable to play, you know? So, yes. I mean, honestly, Mountain Wolf, Dave is not all that... Oh, God, I wasn't even paying attention to the fact that there was a shark there. Dave is not all that far removed from Big the Cat in some ways. With the obvious exception that Dave is actually going into the water to get his fish, and Big is just chilling. There's some ammo. Now let's go deal with that shark. And if I can, I'm gonna find that blasted stingray and get him back. Because that was just ridiculous. Get sharked. And we're still not full somehow. Oh, did you, Lloyd Boy? That's exactly what just happened to me on the run before this, is I was just coming to the surface with a full inventory of basically just shark meat, and I saw one of those red markers that indicate hostile fish, but it was underneath the sea floor, and I thought that it was a bug. I thought that a fish was clipping into the ocean floor or something. And so I went over to investigate and see if I could figure out what kind of fish it was, and it turns out it was not a bug. It was a stingray just trolling the hell out of me. And my inventory was full, so I couldn't move quickly, and the stingray just stayed on top of me the whole time, and I couldn't get away from it. It sounds like that's probably similar to what happened to you. First time in the entire time I've been playing this game that I've seen a single stingray. Ever. Yeah, you do, Danzy, but oh god. Now I'm not paying attention again. You lose whatever was on you with the exception that you get to choose one item you can keep. They could well be monotone. I haven't run into any yet, but I've been surprised before. I don't see any rays, but... debating just using the extraction. Because I don't think there's an awful lot left up here that I can really make use of. Oh, well, that would have been handy a little earlier. Whatever, I guess we'll just leave. Not at the moment, Lloyd Boy. The most recent MVP that we had show up was the Michael Bay guy. Or maybe he was supposed to be Tarantino, I couldn't quite tell. But that guy. I don't know if there are even any more after him. I'm not sure how complete the that portion of the game is. Oh, Staff! Yeah, I do. That Maki girl. Who has like 800 cooking skill now. And now we can make grenade launchers. Oh, then it was Bay, Warrior, because it was just all explosions. In early access, the maximum amount of each item you can hold is limited to 99. Oh, did I acquire 99 of an item? I guess I must have. Applicant list. Holy hell, 152 cooking skill. Looks like we might have some MVPs right here. Well, who has high procure? Yeah, we've got a luchador, we've got just basically budget Jason Voorhees. We've got anime waifu lady, and then just two completely normal people. That's silly. Oh, so for anyone who came in with Paige's Raid, this game has some interesting elements which I fear are probably going to date it for anyone playing it 50 years in the future. It has a social media app. And it has all kinds of other goofy stuff as well, but actually what I'm going to do is we're going to craft a grenade launcher. So guys, have a look at this, and this will give you an even better idea of what you're in for if you play this game. This is the man who makes our weapons. Alright, now let's see about upgrading it. Grenade launcher 2, 35. Trank grenade launcher. I'm not convinced that the trank weapons are worth it right now. They really need to be rebalanced. Oh, wait a minute. No. No, this does no damage. Whereas the trank rifle actually deals damage. So this is the thing. The trank weapons need to deal no damage. The ones that deal damage are useless because they kill fish instead of properly paralyzing them. However, this does not appear to deal any damage at all. Very good. All right. Let's make one more. Wait, gravity launcher? Hang on a minute. Where did you see that, Lloyd? Poison launcher. Oh, but no damage. Interesting. Gravity launcher, what do you know? Launcher modified to utilize the suction power of a wolf eel. Sucks in nearby creatures, then explodes. That actually sounds incredible. All I need is more fragments. Hey, Edwin, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome. It's been a while since we had the pleasure of crossing paths, but I'm happy to see that username in chat. How have you been? I hope everything is well. Edwin, is it all right with you if I give you a professional shout-out? I don't want to just, throw you on stage against your will, but is that cool? Launcher that paralyzes targets. 100% chance of paralysis. All right. Glad to hear you've been well. I am enjoying the game. I was, it was recommended to me, and it turned out to be really, quite an enjoyable experience. Silly. Thank you for the shout-out. So, guys, anyone here, who does not recognize Edwin's name, if you've played Freedom Planet, you know who he is. Edwin is the voice actor for the Magister in Freedom Planet, and Freedom Planet 2. Nah, that's all right, Edwin. It's the only way we have of giving you a shout-out. Other than, you know, introducing you. But, great to have you. I should say great to have you back, because Edwin was kind enough to grace us with his presence when I streamed Freedom Planet 2, which was also a very enjoyable experience. And if you guys haven't tried that game out, you should. Go buy it. You also helped write Freedom Planet 2. Come to think of it, I do believe I remember seeing your name in the credits as one of the writers. Yeah, Freedom Planet, Lord Louise. Yeah, W-R-I-T-E. Thank you, Breakfast. Breakfast, because you're always the jokester, I can never tell when you're being serious anymore. I almost, second-guessed you there. Alright, what do we need? Oh, I just noticed! that these grenade launchers use... they use parts from the bosses that we've fought. Which is fascinating. Alright, yeah, I guess we're gonna upgrade the... I guess we'll upgrade the gravity launcher, because that is some damage. How is this so much more powerful? You know what? I'm not even gonna... Oh, I know why. Because it requires 99 fragments, whereas the regular upgraded version only requires 30. I understand. Yeah, I guess I'll just save up the components. Because that gravity launcher looks pretty cool. And actually, I guess I do want to try out the... the tranq grenades. See if they're actually any use. And let me check the... Where the heck is the Farmer app? Oh, there it is. Alright, well... How about the fish farm? Nothing new. Alright, I guess it's probably too soon. I think we were just here a little earlier. So, off to the sushi restaurant. I played the full game, Lord Luis. Both full games, in fact. Holy... yeah, that's a lot of fish. Alright. Oh, right, I meant to... Yeah, we'll take her. And we'll take El Nino as well. And we will dispatch these guys. Good night, Monotone. Thank you so much for hanging out. We'll catch you tomorrow. And we're going to need plenty of soy sauce. And we should train up some of our drink serving master. Serve drink perfectly. Wow, okay. You mean unlucky breakfast. Holy hell, 234 serving already. Yeah, I should have made this investment long ago. All right, then. Let's get Yone a little bit of training. Holy cooking skill, Batman. Yeah, what do we, Cleaning master. Cleans up the messy seat quickly. Holy cow, yeah, this unit is just lives to serve. Freaking impressive. Cooking 402. My god. Cooking plus. Man, by the time I'm done staffing this restaurant, it's going to be run by waifus and luchadors. Not that I'm prejudiced or anything, it's just funny. So we can swap in El Nino. Holy cow, that's a boost to serving. Quite some procure as well, my god. Ingredient prep expert in cooking. %5 chance to increase the number of plates. I mean, I'm not sure how useful that 5% chance is when yeah, look at this. We've got just 2 15-year-old girls working in the kitchen. I guess this'll have to do for now. And actually, Yusuke can hang around for the procure. We'll send him to get some soy sauce. Nothing for procurement yet, Breakfast, which I'm astonished by. There doesn't seem to be anything, or at least nothing we've found, that boosts procurement. And, I mean, Billy's probably not going to do too well on procurement, but I guess we'll send him out for some salt. Right, Breakfast. She does look like a social media star, doesn't she? She looks kind of like a, like one of those makeup bloggers. Where's perfume in the Oh god, Echo Drop, that's the worst. Echo Drop, it sounds like you've worked with all the most obnoxious kinds of people in the kitchen. Oh, yeah, Unseated. I have figured that out, because otherwise it's a waste. They're just sitting around collecting paychecks doing nothing. Salary thieves. Alright, now for the menu. Oh, but I do, Echo Drop. I've worked in professional kitchens before myself. I know the pain. I know what you meant, Unseated. Don't worry. Sometimes the keyboard just doesn't want to cooperate. Okay, what are we doing here? Yeah, you know what? 12 of those. But I need freaking rice. Ah. Okay, well... That's 32, and I'd say we can probably afford about 8 more. Yeah. So that'll be 40. And let's see how we do. Well, no, Lloyd, because it's easier to be tactical about how many, dishes I put on the menu so I don't waste fish. I'm trying to figure out how many is the right amount, but it seems to be highly variable from day to day. I forgot I had somebody on tips that... Okay, so we ended up with 12 extra dishes, but not enough customers. Oh, interesting, Unseated. It varies because of your staff and wasabi. Time continues to pass while you're making wasabi, but people aren't cooking? Wait, there's an option when you put a plate in where you set the serving to 1 and tick auto refill. Oh, okay, Lloyd, thank you. Okay, the game did not explain that properly then, because I had no idea that's how that worked. The hard limit is down to the Cookster rating. Gotcha. Unseated, I might have to ask you to walk me through how that works then, because I think the game might have tried to explain it at one point, but because the localization is still in a very rough state, it was not clear that that's how it worked. In early access, October 29th is the last date, but gameplay is continuously accessible. Oh, okay, so you just keep repeating the same date again and again, but it doesn't advance any further. Okay, that makes sense. Oh, you had to do trial and error rather than being told. Okay. Maybe it was my imagination then. Maybe the game just didn't mention anything about it, because I don't remember it. Hey, Bullet Bill Man, welcome! Okay, 3 weeds. We'd better go take care of that. Well enough, thank you, Bullet Bill Man. How about you? Pull weed every day.
Oh.
0 days or later. Glad to hear that, Bill Man. Now, hopefully, we will have acquired some new fish, or rather sharks. Just puffers. Doesn't seem like we can get more than 1 shark of each type. Either that, or they just don't want to reproduce. Coral trout and a giant treveling. Well, we've got enough giant trevelies to breed now. Unseated, I'm just seeing how, or I was just seeing how much content is left in the game. But it seems like we've come up against pretty much every hard limit that there is in Early Access right now. We finished the Early Access portion of the main story a few hours ago, and... we got another Rhinochimeridae. That's good, at least. So now these can reproduce, finally. Edwin, from what I understand, the developers have stated that you'll be able to carry your early access save file over into the base game at launch. So, supposedly everything you have in your save file as it is now will just be carried over, and you'll pick up in the main story right where you left off in beta. So it'll be a Groundhog Day scenario until retail release, but after that, all of the rest of the game's content will be added, and you'll be able to just continue playing from here, is my understanding. Which is the best case scenario, right? Because in a game like this, with these kinds of RPG elements and farming sim elements, you don't want to lose this stuff after you put in this time in the pre-release build. So, for the moment, Unseated, I'm just seeing what sorts of content there already is, and I guess getting a head start on launch. Grabbing a few of the more rare and valuable fish, which in this case is basically just the sharks. I did Unseated, yes. I just need to get the rice for it. The problem is the rice is so slow to produce. But yes, I did finish that dish. And now I want to... Well, it's slow for gameplay purposes, Breakfast. Yes, it normally grows a lot slower in real life, but... Most people just time skip to get the rice. Isn't there a penalty to time skipping Unseated? Because the restaurant doesn't run itself. Actually, speaking of the restaurant, let's go deal with that, because... I do want to figure out how the menu works. And actually... drink serving... Cleaning master, that's what we want. Used to be an okay idea since there was also... Oh, there was a negative limit. Ah. So you could just... Okay. So is it still worth using, then? Well, it does, Edwin, but I think for gameplay purposes, it treats each new day as a new day. It just shows the same date. I imagine the reason for that is that there are scripted events that happen on particular dates. Or at least it seems as though there are. Oh, and, well, there's Ingredient Prep Expert. God, look at these absolute monsters that are just 14-year-old children. Worth it after you set up a bit more of your fish tank because it grows itself? What does, the fish tank or the automatic recipes? Alright, and actually, let's see. Ha ha ha, I'll satisfy the customers with my signature movements. Wow, this person looks absolutely batshit insane. All right, let's roll. Echo Drop, this is a child. And we know Maki's a child because she told us her age. You get the numbers on the fish tank, you get a decent cycle of fish that can offset the wage cost. You mean fish to sell or to use as ingredients unseeded? Not picking up. Well, okay, so much for that. I don't know why they added him as a contact, I guess. You know, Edwin, you make a fair point. I can't even fight you. Both? Okay, interesting. Alright, so then how does one, how does one auto-add this stuff? Named, name, price? Unseated, I guess I'm kind of looking at you here. How do you set this stuff to auto-add to the menu? Set plate to 1? And select on the menu? What do you mean, plate? Set plate to 1. Add the menu and go to details. Okay. So, add one of these. Quantity 1, okay. And then... Oh, I see it. Auto supply. Okay. And then quantity to 1 and auto supply. And then quantity to 1 and auto supply. Okay. Now it stays until it runs out or the night ends. Gotcha. Thank you guys. I really appreciate that. Boy, they need to cover this in the tutorial. I wish I'd known about this sooner. Bloody hell. I really hope they add a quest for Momo. She deserves something. Auto supply is one of the things you learned through their Discord, but ended up not using it? Really? I haven't had time to check out their Discord. I've been so busy. I've had my hands so full since finishing up my work on the Elden Ring guide and getting home from PAX. It maxed out at 28 when staff is high. 28 what? You mean 28 dishes that you can serve? Really? Do you mean that they, if you don't use auto supply, you can serve more than 28 dishes, but auto supply restricts it to a maximum of 28? Am I understanding that correctly? No, Echo Drop. Jesus, man. Why are you like this? Oh, auto supply always leaves 1 if it doesn't run out, so it's still a waste. I see. Oh, alright. Actually, for anybody in chat who knows, I guess Lloyd Boy and Unseated, this might be you guys. Do the shops in the Sea People Village ever become accessible in the current build? Or are they just not implemented yet? Zarataro, hello and welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. It's great to see you. Oh, okay. Well, that's easy enough. Hello, Zarataro. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I have been alright, thank you. Very busy, certainly, but alright. I can't complain all that much. I would certainly rather be busy than bored. How are you doing, Zarataro? I hope you've been well. Yeah, I was hoping that too, Unseated. Okay, so just not implemented yet. Gotcha. I had a feeling that was probably the case, but... C'est la vie, I suppose. Retail isn't far away, so I can wait. Sorry to hear about the personal stuff, Zarataro, but I hope everything is working out, or being worked out. Yeah, Lloyd, that's pretty much what's happened to me. I maxed out my bay because I figured out all the gambling, and then I realized there's nothing to spend it on but gambling, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, maybe in retail. That being said, I am really looking forward to whatever they're going to add in retail. Yeah, and even the Hermit Crab game is easy enough, Lloyd. But then again, that's coming from somebody who would get perfects on shuffle time in Persona 3 and 4. So, I guess those are just the kinds of games that are easy for me for whatever reason. Okay, there's our Rhinochimeridae. Right, and that's just a blasted flashlight. There we go. I have not been able to collect any crab roe, despite having squished a whole bunch of crab. Well, Unseated, I've got to get them for the fish farm. Baby Shark DLC on retail. They have implied that they are going to add DLC eventually, Zarataro, but there's no word on when that will be. Alright, time to go squish. And Unseated, not all of the creatures in this game are as docile in real life as they are shown here. not necessarily all depicted quite accurately. That megamouth shark over there, for example, he's actually a lot less violent in real life than he is here. They eat plankton, but yet this one is just really angry. He's like, ooh, delicious human. I don't know how I got away with that. Oh, you can't get Roe for the dead crab and the Stargazer? How the hell do you get it then, unseated? Oh, those are too big. Well, other than the full game, Lloyd Boy, because I figured, but, yeah, that's... I had a feeling that maybe there was some tool, because if you trank a shark, and then you try and harvest it, you get a little icon that shows that you need some kind of submersible in order to be able to capture a live shark, and that clearly is not implemented in the early access build. Really? You think so, unseated? Why? What makes you think that? That carving fish will stop giving you Roe? Is there some other way that Roe will be obtained? Because it seems to me that's the most logical way to get it. Oh, okay, yeah, unseated. I mean, I might be able to demonstrate it even if we have an opportunity to waste some ammunition on a shark, but... The game makes it very clear that the intent, eventually, is for you to capture sharks with some kind of submersible vehicle. Or maybe the implication there is that it's going to work like Metal Gear Solid 5, and instead of driving around in a submersible, you call a submersible to come pick them up, where you basically, like, Fulton them. So, unseated, it will be easier for me to demonstrate than to try to explain. Let me find that tiger shark, because he's up here somewhere, and I'll show you. I believe he usually hangs out on the left side of the... one of the more intermediary zones here. Right up here, I think, usually. And actually, let me get rid of these nuisances first. Yep, there he is. Okay, so Watch this. Boy, he just does not want to. Tell you what, the gas cloud should be a guaranteed trank. Well, he's stuck. Sake, could you just for a moment, sir? Okay. Okay, so watch this. See the icon that displays when I try to carve him? That icon depicts a submersible vehicle and a circle with a line through it, which seems to be implying that we need some kind of submersible in order to capture sharks. And that seems to be the implication of how we're going to accomplish that in the retail version of the game. Hey, Dragonab, welcome. Good to see you. Also, I am somewhat disappointed in this trank grenade launcher. It usually doesn't seem to work. Yes, Dragonab. There are plenty of other sea creatures that can do it. Why not me? Yeah, because that's totally how that works, Breakfast. Well, okay, it worked on him. Yeah, it does, Lloyd Boy. I really hope they rebalance some of these guns because, like, the Trank sniper rifle is worthless. Because it kills everything before it even has a chance to tranquilize it. And then the other some of the other tranquilizer weapons, the ones that deal damage, have the same problem. And then the ones that don't deal damage, like the grenade launcher here, are not reliable enough to make them useful. I mean, they're AoEs, they'll sleep random fish, but they don't seem to work reliably enough to justify using them over the Trank pistol. Case in point, he just went to bed, Dragonab. Because it is getting late. There we go, geez. Yeah, that's... It should continue to be 0 damage, but 100% success rate. Ooh, well, now I won't have that problem anymore. Yeah, Unseated, the more of this game that I play, the more I have been wanting to go make a post over on Steam and just lay out some thoughts and let the devs know what's up. Because I don't know how many people have given them feedback before now, but oh god. Ugh! Man, the Trank Harpoon is by far the best one. Just free hits and immobilizing the target. So, Unseated, another thing is, you'll notice that we just captured a Barracuda with a Trank Harpoon. However, that Barracuda, right here, we captured it with a Trank Harpoon, but it's only 2 stars. Whereas if we were to fail to capture it with the Trank Harpoon and deliberately fail the QTE, but then wait for the sleep to proc on the Barracuda. Gotcha, Unseated. Okay. Yeah, so then maybe it is worth, me heading over and, making a post on their Steam page. Because some of the mechanics right now with weapons are balanced in kind of a weird way. And as you can plainly see here, the hitboxes need a little bit of tuning as well. Yeah, no matter what the additional effect. So here, I'll show you what I mean. We fail this, and he falls asleep. And then we get a 3-star Barracuda. So you're incentivized to fail the QTE with the Trank Harpoon because you get a fish that's in better condition than if you win the QTE. Which is bizarre. Yeah, so your incentive is fail the QTE and just wait for sleep to proc from the Harpoon and pick them up when they're asleep. Which is really weird. Yeah, because here we go. We had 2 3-star Barracuda before, now we have 3, so... Like, I don't know. The Trank mechanic for that Harpoon happens to be Trank? What do you mean? Like, see, there's a 3-star fish. But if we actually use the Harpoon to win the QTE... we get a 2-star fish. Like, okay, sure. So, I don't know, I have to... I haven't had time. I'm gonna have to really sit down and, put some ideas together and go post them. But I don't know when I'll be able to do that, because my hands are already pretty full at the moment. Oh, I see what you mean, Unseated. Yeah. Yeah, the effects definitely have not yet been balanced for the weapons on which they appear. That much is definitely true. I'm honestly debating maybe waiting until retail to see. how much of this stuff they actually change in retail. Because it might be that they already know about a lot of it and they're going to change it, and by me making a post, it would just be redundant. But maybe that's also cynical of me. Isn't there an extraction point near here somewhere? No, really not. Alright, I guess it was further down. Oh god! I don't know, the weapons are pretty integral. I would be surprised if tweaking the weapons weren't a high priority, because the way they're balanced right now, some of them are incredibly useful and others are completely useless. And some of them are potentially useful if they were more powerful or more reliable, like the one I have now, but... yeah, it might be unseated. I'm the type of player, though, that my first priority, or one of my first priorities, is always going to be, okay, how quickly can I get the best equipment? And I know not everyone plays that way, so I might be a bit of an outlier in that regard. Oh, come on. It is, Lloyd Boy. It's a... and I mean, I don't necessarily mind the weapon grind. I just want to know that if I spend that time grinding for a weapon, it's going to turn out to be a worthwhile weapon. Because I put a whole bunch of time into getting a tranquilizer sniper rifle, only to find that its tranquilizer effect was useless, because the only things that could survive a shot from it were sharks, and you can't capture sharks by tranquilizing them. And anything that I would want to trank with it, it just kills. And I end up getting a 1-star fish. Yeah, I can appreciate that, unseated. That's a perfectly normal strategy. Perfectly good. And to some extent, I share it. It's just that in my case, the things that I think of as helping me catch fish are better equipment. Although, in order to get better equipment, you tend to need a lot of money as well. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. We did finally get some Megamouth Shark Roe. Oh, and I appreciate that they even, they added the graphic for it as an egg sac, which is how actual sharks reproduce. That's good. I like that. You're 5-ish off having all the weapons? Yeah. You ended up with just the Hush Dart and the damage rifle. Yeah, so I'm more of a collector in terms of my mentality, so I'll grab each weapon once just to have it, and from there on I'll only use the ones that are actually useful. So really just a whole bunch more fragments now. However, unfortunately, until or unless the grenade launcher is rebalanced, there is no reason to use it over the enhanced Hush Dart 2. Oh, you mean owning all the different variations. I gotcha. Any more cookie cutter sharks? Yeah, Lloyd Boy, they hang out on what appears to be the level above the spot where you drop rocks onto the debris to clear the entrance to the village. Ah, well, then you're my kind of player, Unseated, because that's probably how I'll end up eventually at some point before retail. I suspect you and I are going to have quite a head start by the time all is said and done. But yeah, Lloyd Boy, the cookie cutter sharks hang out roughly the same depth as the Megamouth shark. But I think a little bit higher than that. Like the upper level of the abyss. Oh, the only reason you did it is for the rice. I gotcha. Oh, okay, Unseated. Well, that's understandable. Yeah, I mean, really the problem is just a dearth of content in this version of the game, which is totally normal, you know, being early access. Alright. But I have removed all the weeds. Okay, nothing new is going on here. Oh, yeah, as do I, Lloyd. I'm really looking forward to being able to advance the story a little more and to accessing all of the facilities in the village. You know what? I'm just gonna time skip. Poor Dave deserves a break. think that's the first time skip I've done since I started playing. And everybody came back with stuff. All right, on we go. Now let's see if I can figure out the auto menu. That should be fine. And whoops. Yeah, Unseated, I missed the shortcut for the longest time. I forgot it existed. Alright, they are all dispatched. Let's do it. Wait a minute, is this lady getting tea just Lois Griffin? Right, I guess I'll just wait till the wasabi is almost out. So that we take as little time as possible. Somehow one of those sushi dishes ended up being 1 out of 2. Huh, all right. Oh, that's ingredient prep. I gotcha. Interesting. Well, now I know how that works. So it seems to me, Unseated, as though even though using auto refill wastes 1 unit of the particular dish, it's still maybe more economical than wasting potentially more than that. That's why auto supply isn't that great. Why? Does ingredient prep cause you to waste more? I thought it gave you a free dish. If you put, say, 7 ingredients, prep could give you 14. Oh, okay, so if you put 7 ingredients, prep would take the other 7 to make that 14 from your actual stock? In auto supply, it's just 2, and the refill isn't free. Ah. Wow, okay, yeah, that could use some rebalancing too. Fascinating. Well, if any of you guys get around to posting this stuff on the developer's Steam page before I do, you're welcome to. I don't care about getting credit for them. I just care that they get addressed. Oh, you think it's the mechanic? But I mean, the part where you can have someone that has ingredient prep cause you to waste ingredients. It seems like that's kind of a reason to avoid ever having anyone who has that skill. You know, and to me that sounds like it needs rebalancing. But I might not be understanding how it works, so... It sounds like it's probably the sort of thing I'll have to just do some research on. Figure out what the actual truth is of the matter and how it actually works, because I think nothing will, Oh, it doubles it rather than waste anything, so the doubled is free. Okay, that's what I was misunderstanding. I was walking away with the impression that by doubling it, it also consumed double the ingredients. Okay, so if that's the case, then never mind, it's fine. If doubling it is free... Okay, I gotcha. Well, at any rate, it is getting toward time that I head off and get some dinner, so I think that's what I'm going to do. However, somebody that I have been following for a while and never had a chance to raid before is playing a Final Fantasy IX randomizer with the Moguri mod, which Wooly and Reggie are currently doing a playthrough of. And I have been following that playthrough quite keenly because it's a pretty cool mod. If you guys haven't seen it, you really should check it out. So I think I'm going to call it. We are going to go raid Hookshot Retrospective, which is a bit of a difficult name to say. And I'm going to go get some food. I may or may not stream tomorrow. I haven't yet figured out what I'm going to stream, if anything. And I might take tomorrow to just get some work done off stream. So, with a little luck, I might see you guys. But if not, I will see you probably the day after. Thank you, Edwin. I appreciate it. And thank you for dropping in. Hey, Ouija, welcome. Sorry, you arrived just as I'm heading off. But yeah, I will catch you all tomorrow. And... Or the following day. So take care, everyone, and thank you again for hanging out.